Hello there, my name is Void and my spy for his Majesty's Secret Service, but now you know. Do I have to kill you? Hey Saki, hey Toby, hey Igor, thank you for the 30 stream streak. I think AU has the most consistent one, but I know like Igor missed like one day, which is unfortunate. And now I think it was literally like the week before they introduced you could keep it during the VODs. Because they like the stream streak is actually pretty recent, which is wild. Where's Saki's flapjacks? Oh, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Yeah, we've been waiting for a long time on these flapjacks. After Saki finally sent over the recipe. Has Saki baked much? I think she's done more cooking than any baking since. We've not seen any treats from Igor that are handmade at least. Hey Kai Guy! No worries, you're welcome to catch up on the VODs. We now have additional YouTube commands as well. So for you YouTube watchers, there's stuff that you can do for free, because obviously you can't do the Twitch channel point redeems. So I finally worked out a way for you to have your own stuff. We also have some new redeems. If people would like to retest my new redeems that we have on Twitch. What did I call them? I forget what I've done. There's the assassination. Who do you want me to take out? You're done? Yeah, I've been slowly adding to them. I can add more. Oh, no! Well, here's the tentacles. I will not draw hentai doggy. Thank you very much. You're not at work again, are you, Toby? Hey, thank you for the daily spy mission. Look how nice that is. Even YouTubers can redeem their spy mission. Thank you for the daily spy mission. See, slowly, I worked my way around YouTube's awkward system. Sue me. He says refunding his own points on Twitch. Wait until the tentacles disappear. I timed it really well. Oh, here we go again. Unfortunately. Oh, here we go. They're back. It should work with any... I've done it so that it can do it all lowercase. Oh no, the tentacles are going to turn themselves back on in a moment. I can tell. What did I call it? Back at hentai. So I'm going to have to trigger it myself. Tentacles? Tentacles? Where have you gone, tentacles? User error, no. Pixelate, it's pixelate. There you go. Because they'll turn off themselves in a moment. The volume is so low, shouldn't it be in the 900s? Was the song too loud? If the song's too loud, let me know and I'll turn it down. Thank you for the glasses. Need to see them to do the hentai. Thank you for the shirtOff, which is now available in YouTube too. The song is very loud. Ears bleeding. It's about the same sound as my voice. Same volume as my voice. Let me find it real quick. Tentacle song. I'll take it down by 4%, which is massive in the way like dB works. Hang on, I'm gonna have to turn my tentacles off again. Oh, thank you for the tentacles. Just tentacles. Thank you for the eggplant. You may not see what I'm seeing right now. He's watching a portrait that has your wife and Daisy. Oh, very nice. I think the volume can really depend on whether or not you're watching it through phone or through speakers. I mix for speakers, and sometimes I watch my stream back and I'm like, holy shit, this is really loud. And you can't get tentacles out of my mouth now. I'm stuck with them. Wait, so I called it pixelate rather than matching what it's called on Twitch, so I've screwed myself there. I have another one? This is gonna curse me because I've not named them the right thing. Pay me like one of your hentai. Play the sound. Okay, everything should be fine. It should be fine now. How long does my shirtOff last? There's so many combined redeems now. Only this one on the time for your volume below half. Then again, it's Samsung high quality stereo speakers. It says flexing his Android over my iOS. We all know that I got the tentacle idea from Saki of all things. So she was in my DMs like, put tentacles in. I want to redeem tentacles. I was like, oh fine, back a hentai. I'll do it. Never bring up proof. Yeah, I mix. So you guys know, I stream with speakers. I don't stream with like a headset or anything like that, and then I just set the mic up correctly so that I can stream with music playing in speakers and not just like have to wear a headset all night. I hate wearing a headset. I think they're really uncomfortable and it can like hurt my ears after so long. So show me her tentacle in DMs. Yours is bigger though. We're gonna have calamari in them streams. Is that what you're doing? Description on the degenerate girls would love, like Ellen DeGeneres. She went to Epstein Island, didn't she? So she's a massive degenerate. And didn't she move to like England to try and like get away from like the accusations in the US? The political so-called elite. Hang on, my shirtOff is stuck, isn't it? One moment, let me put my shirt back on. There we go. Did I just turn it back off? There we go. Okay. My voice is gone? Surely it hasn't. I can still hear it. Let me double check. No, my voice is good, right? I can hear it on my stream at least. There you go. Sorry, my laptop was acting up. Yeah, so what happens is the redeems, when they do things like shirtless, I'm triggering a hotkey. If a redeem that uses the same hotkey is triggered, it'll turn it off, and then at the end it'll turn it back on. Yeah, we can be fairly confident that she is one of the cannibals from the Epstein Island, which is such a funny thing to say. Like, I can't believe there's so many cannibals walking among us. Like, how did it become such a popular thing, and why are they allowed to walk free? That's my big question. I don't understand why there hasn't been any arrests. You read the files, that's it. Even someone as vaguely as obscure as yourself. You don't think enough requirements like having lots of money or the right contacts even flew the Elite Express. It's crazy, man. The funny thing is, the whole Epstein files and all that sort of stuff, that's just the one that's been caught. That's been like the biggest one. You know, like, clearly there's gonna be... It's not one organization, it's a spider, it's a web of organizations, right? So just by taking out one guy, even though I don't think he's dead, because, like, it's very confusing with the autopsy of where he suddenly has, like, a prostate again. That's weird. You know, so there's some very dodgy stuff, and, like, consequences need to be had, frankly. The longer consequences don't occur, the greater the consequences are going to be. Can't just keep invading different countries without dealing with the Epstein files. Muted the audio on your end by mistake. See, I thought so. I keep a strong eye on my audio mixer, you see. That way I can always know if I'm doing something stupid as a streamer, like muting my mic and stuff like that. Which I haven't done a great deal, frankly. I pride myself on not having a scuffy stream. I like having a very professional stream. Call me stupid! Yeah, your mic muted twice so far. I think in like the year and a half I've been streaming, my mic was maybe muted 2 or 3 times, max. And it was only for like a second. What I do, I've spoken about this on the Discord as well. When I'm going somewhere, I do what men call the pants check. It's you pat your pants down. I've got my phone, I've got my wallet, I've got my keys, I've got my AirPods, and then you leave the house. Similarly, when I'm like turning off my car, I'll make sure all my lights are turned off before I pull out the key out of the ignition, so that it doesn't drain the battery. And so like when I come back from the bathroom or start streaming, I always touch my microphone where the on button is, or the switch, and always make sure that's up. It's just something I do, so it's like, it's so rote and in my head that I don't even think about doing it, it just works. How to computer. You won't let them live, exactly. Yeah, you're exactly as my opinion. My opinion is crusade, and they'll be lucky to find a rope. That's my take. Lucky to find a rope. That's not a man thing, that's an SQ thing, is it? Do we have any SQ ladies in? Because that's just something I always do. And I was surprised when Charlie said, oh, my car battery ran out because I keep leaving the lights on. I'm like, don't you do the man pants check? You do that a lot. As a kid, I had quite severe OCD with a number of things. Like, I wanted to touch things in a perfect square. Things must be aligned in a perfect square. I used to have to touch all of the corners of my mouth with my tongue. Like 8 times, or some divisor of 8. So if I miscounted, I got 9, well, I'm going to 16. If I mess up to 17, well, then I'm going to like 32. But I broke myself out of that as a kid. Acoustic. But I taught myself to be comfortable with being uncomfortable with like uneven numbers, things not being square, stuff like that. And that was that was without me getting like medication from quacks or like therapy. That was just like me being like a kid who can actually think for myself. You know what I mean? Because I feel like a lot of problems today with kids, they just like, okay, here's some Adderall or whatever. It's like, oh, that's gonna work out well, isn't it? Gong. You never heard or did that. Just those random things you develop, and like your brain gets into the groove of just doing them. quick fix my fan. Get it on my legs. Getting toasty in here already. Whenever I start streaming, it gets like a little bit hot in the room, and then when I start gaming, it's like, oh no. One of the benefits of doing retro games is when summer comes around, my room is actually like manageable. Whereas if I'm playing like Marvel Rivals on stream or some AAA thing, it'd be absolutely hideous. You had a stutter? A statter? Yeah, I read a stutter. When you was talking as a kid, what you can hear every so often from me is you will hear me do a stutter or something like that, of where I can't get the word correct. And I did have that as a kid, as well. There were words I just couldn't pronounce correctly. Seems like I can study your symptoms and send it to your colleagues. Thank you for my cooperations. I mean, you've already got my personality scores and everything else. I was tempting to do like an IQ test on stream, but the resulting conversations from IQ are very not fun. So people, yeah, normal people use central heating or wood to heat my room. I just use my PC, and I'm not even joking. I actually do that when it's cold and like there's no point in turning the heating on because you don't want to heat the whole house. I'll just like leave a AAA game on idle for like half an hour. Warm the room up. Saki's speech is still so-so. You can speak very fast and no one can hear a thing if you're eating your letters. Yeah, I'm very much more on stream when I'm doing the chatting. I'm much more focused on being articulated with my speech. And it comes from being at university where the majority of classes that I was in, I was the minority as the white guy. Even though I was in England. Like something like my master's course was like 50% Chinese. So like I couldn't do group work if I spoke like a northerner. It just wasn't a feasible thing to like happen. So I learned to speak more clearly and a little bit slowly. But when I'm excited on stream, I'll start speaking really, really fast, and then like that's the end of it. Yeah, you can see my English major in Discord where I can't spell dessert and desert. And I often confuse Austria with Australia. Now, my IQ is a multiplier of 32. You can work out which one it is. I have been tested for it, and I have like an official score, but like, I don't think it's a fun conversation at all. I don't think there is any quizzes that we had. Sorry, choking. I don't think there's any quizzes we selected recently, because I did that. Oh yeah, we should bring up the results again for the 300 one we did. Let me open up the browser. Bingo, bingo. So quizzes. Is there any spam? Okay, here is my results. Let me make sure you guys can see it nicely. 32 2 times 0. Choking me on your dessert. Better than choking on these tentacles. These were my results from the 300 quiz. 300 question quiz. It's actually like 312 questions. It took a lot of time. It's like 40 minutes, this quiz. I'm happy to be roasted. I think when I laugh the most is when someone roasts me. What was someone saying? Oh, when people talk about my laugh and they say it's a rich guy laugh, and then I literally laugh like I type. Because when I laugh and I'm like typing in Discord or whatever, I literally type like ha ha ha. And apparently that is what my laugh actually sounds like. So I laugh like I type. He loves S&M. Is that what my results show? So apparently people were displeased with my results. People were like, these results don't reflect you? See, there it is. I should have a rich laugh redeemed. You don't have to type that out every single time. You have more of a hee hee hee. We've not heard an Igor laugh. That is true. I don't know how Kai Guy laughs either. I've not heard Saki laugh too much. Gonna have to get it on stream, record it. But apparently I have a very defined laugh, as opposed to like a lot of people. Which I'm happy about. At least I don't sound like that woman in Friends. Was it like the Friends laugh? What's her name again? I'm blanking on this. Friends laugh. Janice. At least my laugh isn't like Janice from friggin' Friends. You usually laugh with your mouth, Sag. What does that sound like? Like, mwah, mwah, mwah. Lip smacking. I laugh with like my chest, basically, I think is how it comes across. I don't know how you laugh with your mouth. I wonder if there's a YouTube video for that. That's not comedy, it's like an actual science video. Like, how do different people... No, how do different laughs work? 4 types of laughter? Oh, most of these are going to be just like short trash, so... Hey, you don't know what the results is. It's like I can judge you for it. I rarely laugh and only show your grin of near yellow teeth. The pearly whites. So people can have weird laughs. People say your laugh is contagious. I think all laughing is contagious. Because it's a very social thing. But one of my favorite aspects of like humanity is you can have people start laughing in like a group, and then the laugh will always spread. It's like a yawn. And like, to think about like laughing is like the most relaxing thing you can actually do. And it's important to like laugh pretty often. So my results here is very confusing because it's like, what the fuck is 1W2 wing? The instinctual variant stacking. Like, what is this psycho mumbo bumbo? Laugh after everyone is done, like Internet Explorer finally enters the room. So my core 1-2 type, 1W2, you have strong inner standards of right and wrong, perfection, integrity, and improvement for the self and the world. You criticize flaws in self and others and feel a sense of duty and responsibility. The W2 brings more outward warmth, helpfulness, generosity, relational focus, and desire to be seen as good and moral. Less cold reformer, more of a helper, looking to help people fix things. Is that true? Yawn is the psychopathic penetration test. If you don't yawn with the others, you're a psycho. Because it does, I know yawning is contagious and it's meant to be this social thing. I know that even happens in apes and cats as well. The only thing that's wrong with your jolly expression is that people find you scary, saying they're the cannibal. Maybe you should stop licking your lips when they're bleeding. Maybe if you stop doing it behind bars as well. Don't expose me like that. But a lot of people here, because the SQ and EQ scores were roughly similar to mine, that they were thinking I was going to be more like them, which is like some kind of 7W whatever, and I was just like completely way off. All my results tend to go way off. You just had to send the story you made for you on the Valentine's Day to a different Discord because someone wanted to see. Oh, you're welcome to bring them to stream with my amazing creative writing. I'm tempted to do another one, but it works so well. Valentine. I know it's White Day soon in Japan. So on February the 14th of the West is basically Valentine's Day, where the man gives stuff to the woman, and then the woman never gives anything in return. As opposed to in Japan, on February 14th, the women give gifts to men, and then I think it's like March 21st or something, when men reciprocate to the women. I think that's what White Day is. Japan? White Day date? Is it the 21st? The March 14th. Oh, so it's literally just Valentine's Day a month later. So I could do a White Day one. Is it 10 days from now? When's that? February 14th? That's next Saturday. Not the Saturday coming, but the one after. I could potentially do a White Day stream. Did I need to use your mild smirk and silent chuckle as a trend? The Kratos expression. Do you know they're making like a God of War spin-off, and it's like it's gonna be featuring God of War, like Kratos' like ex-wife or something. I was like, who the fuck wants to play that? Like, who? I'm playing God of War to smash up as Kratos. I don't give a fuck about playing his wife. Like, it's brain dead. It's same as like High Guard. It's shutting down in like 10 days. Oh, my cat. My cat hasn't been summoned. Sorry, there you go. The goddess of cooking. Oh man.
No, he's
gonna pet that dog. Here you go. Now you can. Goddess of War was really, Goddess of Cooking was really funny. Did you see the thing on like some kind of Twitch Woman's Day or something like that? and the ladies could vote as to what game they wanted to play. Do you know what game type they picked? It was a cooking game. It's so funny, man. They have choice. So funny, man. God, it makes me laugh so much. Yeah, there was voting. It was so funny because it's just like they could literally pick any game. Like I know the joke would have been like Stardew Valley, but to pick a cooking game is just so on the nose. It's just so... And then Twitch is like they're celebrating it, and it's just so funny. They could literally play whatever they wanted. It was completely down to them. It's you'll never escape the stereotype. It's so funny. You're making me cry. I saw it on Twitter. Guys, so never escaping like the meme. It was, oh man. Sorry, I missed so many chats because I was laughing so much. Did I miss something? I felt like I missed something. Hang on, let me check the YouTube channel. Hang on, sorry. I was laughing so much. Oh no, I didn't miss anything. Sorry, I was looking for a certain word and it didn't appear. Oh, thank you for the drink. I shall take a drink. Can I find the Twitch Women's Day or whatever it was? See? Look, they picked. It's for Twitch Women's Day or whatever. And they picked a cooking game. Overcooked 2. It's just... You can't make it up, man. You can't make it up. It's just... yeah, at least they didn't pick Toilet Tycoon. AU didn't get to vote, clearly. Like, I'm sure Overcooked is funny. And, like, it's fun to play as a group. I just... It's just such a... It's just such a funny... You can't make it... It's satire! But we're living in this crazy, bizarro world where satire is somehow true. And, like, you see headlines now, and in 10 years ago, even 20 years ago, it'd be satire. And now it's literally just what happened. Let's go. I'm sure this is one of those games where I think Charlie hits the nail on the head by calling it friend slop. Which I'm not, which frankly, it's both an insult, but also a really good descriptor of what the game is. You should check the new Scary Movie? Scary Movie. We'll come back to that. Let me quickly look at this God of War spin-off. And you play as like his wife? Or ex-wife? I don't really know, because I only know God of War first remake game. I haven't done any of the previous, and I haven't touched God of War Ragnarok. I saw some of the stuff of God of War Ragnarok, and I was like, this looks really annoying to play. Like, I can solve the puzzles, guys. I don't need my handheld for that. I am 100+ years old, that is true. Well, this isn't a remake. This is a spin-off, right? Yeah, God of War spin-off is probably in the works, starring Faye. And it's like... Okay, but... Mission! Give me the dailySpyMission. But it's also kind of like... What? What are we doing here? It takes so many years to make a God of War game, and then they're gonna do like a random spin-off. And like, PlayStation isn't making any money. They're just putting money into projects and they just keep losing. 33, and what did she roll? A 93! Close, no cigar. I mean, would people be interested in this? I honestly don't know. It depends on how it is. Do you think how many outfit that they make for the actors based on the game are collectibles? I'd be interested. I'm more interested in the God of War TV series where we get to see like the armors and stuff like that. Like the head pets, got a fluffy pussy. You want Faye's story? I guess they talk more about it in God of War Ragnarok because honestly, I don't remember her at all from the God of War remake. I remember her being mentioned, and I liked that the wife or the dead mother was kind of there, but she was dead and you get very little details because Kratos doesn't want to talk about it. I thought that was really fun. My cat's neck is so stretchy still. That's why it's being so weird. Hit me with the bike again, please. Fix my cat for me. So, I like that you didn't know about his wife. I thought that was a positive because it reflects Kratos' like stoicism, but whatever people are into, I guess. Oh, thank you. There we go. It's fixed. Oh, hey Haber, how you doing? Thank you for the ice cream. It's getting towards summer weather in England, being 12 degrees. Yeah. Those are the worst skins. When you take like a... Oh, thank you. He's hitting me with all these... It's nowhere near as loud this time, right? There we go. Do you like my Zawordo recover where it disappears at the right time? I worked really hard on that. The worst skins are definitely the ones where it's just a recolor. Marvel Rivals do this a lot, and I'm like, even your normal skins aren't that good. I'm not verifying my age, YouTube. Fuck's sake. Fine, we'll look at the IMDb. Oh, so now the trailer plays. So much hate. Thank you for the glasses. I might have to trigger my cat. Hang on a second. There's WWE. There we go. I fixed my cat's neck. My cat's neck is no longer broken. This is Scary Movie 6. I think I've seen Scary Movie 1, 2. That's pretty funny. He's in like the back of a stream. Oh yeah, Toby's been doing Insanity Mode on Resident Evil 9. That must be brutal, right? Resident Evil's are hard games, as you know. Well, as I know. What have you been up to, Haber? I've been seeing you play a game that I can't remember the name of. It's going. A big struggle then. This trailer went cancel culture or something. Is that Terry Crews? When she kills him with a dildo, I see. I wonder how well this movie's gonna do. You got your taxes done? Nice. You've been playing something on Steam, haven't you? I can't remember what the name is. I'd remember it, but it's more of a difficult name to pronounce. I mean, there was the getting banned. There was oh wow, okay. Give the little girl testicles, I'll say. I wonder how this is gonna go. will this perform well? Because he had the Leslie Nielsen comedy, which was kind of mid in the end. Succubus Affection. Is that what you've been playing? Surely not. You can't pass the second part for Leon. I've not seen much of Resident Evil 9 at all. I just know that like all Resident Evils are hard, basically, in my opinion. Okay, well that is I gotta show pictures of my cat. That's what I want to do. I'm interested in Resident Evil, the new scary movie. I wonder if it'll be any good, because sometimes you just see the trailer and the trailer is the best bits, and that always sucks. Several actors reprising their characters. Was it repeat characters? I don't even. It's been so long since I had a look. What is Succubus Affection? You. Is it this? You play it because it's wholesome. Is it? We'll find out. It looks alright. In a world of human-like monsters, a young man lives in a quiet remote village with his sister. But he's attacked by monsters when he leaves the village, and he works hard to become stronger so he no longer burdens his sister. It is wholesome. It is. We misjudged you, Haber. We thought you were being a pervert, but no. An easy tip for Resident Evil Remake for the sequel franchise. If you have the crouch button, there's a powerful dodge. Is it that easy? You can play Poke Up here, but you're broke. Oh, is it keyboard only? Oh no. I suppose you could get something to match it to controller, but that is something that is easier said than done, so I appreciate that. It sucks. I would love to play Poke Up here. I know it's out today because I saw Kitsunero. One moment. I believe Kitsunero is streaming it. Oh, and she's done. Okay. Maybe she's done streaming it for now. Hang on, Kitsunero? Here we go, just give me Kitsunero. There we go, thank you. Is this her... What's her live stream channel? No? She was just streaming it. For 4 hours. Oh, fucking ads. Okay, well, never mind. Guess we're not gonna look at Poke Up here tonight then. The iframes are large enough for you to escape some heavy damage. Really? That seems like an exploit. I'm gonna be real. It's only on Switch 2. Yeah, the Poke Up here, which is why I can't get it, because I only have the Switch 1. Yeah, so yeah. At least you've got the Switch 2. I'd love to pick it up. Is there Poke Up here reviews? Poke Up here reviews? Because I do want to look at them. It's something I'll buy eventually. Can I have a look at like Metacritic rather than... It's been reviewed really, really well. Well, that's good. It did seem like a good game. Let's have a look. So here's the gamer. They say it's a 60, which is like a 6 out of 10. There was a fun time to be had here, but ultimately it doesn't explore the Pokemon side of its world and offers building quests that are mostly rigid and repetitive. As ever with Pokemon, there is enough time to see it through, and the mechanics aren't shallow, even if they're using the aid of the same few tasks over and over. Maybe. I mean, I'd have to try it for myself or see more stuff on it. My expectation from Poke Up here would be that it would be like a Minecraft Harvest Moon, but it'd be like more restricted. I felt because that's just how Pokemon games are. They explore some interesting ideas, but never go all in. They always kind of don't go far enough. Too much water, 10 out of 10. Is Eurogamer? I don't really trust them the most. Can I have a look at like extra screenshots? I don't know. I'd be really into it. I think if you're more of a cozy gamer, this will be like absolutely slaps. I'm not one of those players. But I do want it because I think it'd be really special to play. There's already like YouTube reviews up at the game, so let's have a look at IGN. All things to look at. Okay, I can't even bother to look at them. Okay, here's Reddit. Here's Reddit. You can trust these neckbeards, surely. If you get Pokemon, Minecraft, Animal Crossing like game, yeah. Which is a really cool idea. The issue with that is if they don't let you go far enough with the building and stuff like that. Yoink. Hey, Edit. How you doing? Thank you very much. I'm shirtless. I'm cold. Just trapped in the dark. It feels like the first truly big Pokemon spin-off in a while. Fair? One of the most surprising elements is the story. So much of July the Pokemon is wandering this ruined version of Kanto. Oh, and you like remake Kanto? Okay, cool. Oh no, I can't trust any reviews now. Let's be honest. There's no such thing as an honest review unless it's on YouTube. And even then, there's certain people I wouldn't trust at all for reviews. It's actually the first thing kind of makes me want to try and get this game. It's the same as Dragon Quest Builders. That was what I was trying to remember. Yeah, Dragon Quest Builders was very popular. Yeah, I have a feeling this kind of game, if it would have been on the GameCube, you would be posting it that modern Nintendo's got too safe. Imagine if Pokepia was on Steam. It would do like ridiculous numbers. Obviously, that's never gonna happen, but like just imagine if it did. Dragon Quest Minecraft. Such a, what is it? Color Stage Kohane. That sounds like Hatsune Miku. Yeah, I thought it would be. Oh, is this a new... What is this? Oh, it's a game? Show me gameplay? Unless you can find yourself. Oh, is it... What is this? Oh, it's a VN. It's a visual novel. Damn. Is this on Steam? Is it on Steam? Serial code? What am I looking at? Where's the Steam page? Oh no, it's like mobile, I guess. I guess it's mobile with all that sort of stuff. I see. Anyway, here's some pictures of the lovely Pip. Look at her all curled up on my bed in a ball. I love you, Colonel Sanders. I think I'm looking good day sooner or later. Is that real? It feels like I've heard of this. Hang on. So, I love you, Colonel. Isn't it weird how Colonel is spelled? Colonel Sanders. A finger licking good dating simulator. I think they made it as an April Fool's. Is it free? I remember this. This was a few years ago. Yeah, in 2019. It's really good artwork on it. They put like some work in this. Publisher KFC. Do you remember like the old school McDonald's games you get on like the Game Boy or whatever? Yeah, it was released on 2019 in September, wasn't it? On all the days you hope it won't come. This is clearly made by like a Japanese like VN company. Good for them. It reminds me of Hatoful Boyfriend. I'm not a huge fan of visual novels. I've kind of... How many have I done? I've maybe done like 2 all the way through. And they were like okay. I'm more interested in doing like is it Doki Doki Literature Club? I'd be interested in giving that a go. I think I have it. I can't remember if I do or not. So when are you gonna play the funny incest cannibalism game? What's the name of that again? You'll have to remind me. Surprisingly, I don't have that one to mind. He's angry at certain stock prices because of the war, I guess. Coffin of Andy and Lele. Oh, I remember this. I think it looks really cool. I love the artwork on it. The walk and talk adventure with life puzzling brother and sister practice cannibalism after witnessing a botched satanic ritual. Is this safe for stream? Sometimes it might not be. When was this? How long has it been in early access? For 3 years? 2.5 years? This one has been on your list for so long now. Is it expensive? How much is it? It's £10. A little bit expensive. But it is, in my opinion. You're just waiting for Power World. More than just Pals to be announced. Is that the vision? Is that a dating sim for Power World? It sounds like it. Your friend says she forced the BF to voice it, and they call it physical pain. Oh, is it, so there's not like, there's no voice actors then, and she made him do that? Is it his favorite game now? A game? You mean them? Does this game got an expansion or something? This? Well, for early access stuff, it's like, how long should a game be in early access? Is it a year? Like, what's the cutoff limit for you guys? Because if I see something that's been on early access for like 3 to 5 years, I'm like, I probably don't trust the developer then. Yeah, I do that. I add stuff to my wish list just to remind myself it exists. Sometimes sometimes if things are really, really cheap, then I will pick it up. Check it out. Hang on. I can't copy the word. Let me type it in. Let's have a look at YouTube. Pal World, more than just pals. Oh, I've seen this. Mute. The furry dream is what this is. Oh, no. My word. Is it? They better charge $10 for this at least. If it was an April Fool's thing, how much do they want for this? It's £25. That's like $40. Oh no, hang on. I clicked on the wrong thing. Is it just more than just pals? More than just pals. Are they gonna make it as a free add-on? Okay. Still waiting for it. But yeah, you mentioned Darkest Dungeon on the Discord. That same friend of yours recommends some not safe for work mods for that one. Really? It's not really the setting for it. Well, I guess they do that something like Silent Hill and Resident Evil. Still waiting for it? Could it be real, or is it more fake? And then they had to like, oh no, we've actually got to do it. Because if they don't do it this April, it's a whole year to do it again, because it is an April Fool's one. It could be an elaborate joke, and they've just left it up and will leave it up forever. But they did win that lawsuit against Nintendo, so you've got the money. This is totally going to have 18 plus content, isn't it? Yeah, so I did stream Darkest Dungeon. I meant to have a look at my... it's in live. I meant to have a look at this off stream, because Darkest Dungeon. There's actually like an issue with streaming Darkest Dungeon, if it doesn't quite look good. Do I not have any lives? Or did I just... I didn't do a... Did I do this as a vertical stream? Surely not. That'd be really weird. Huh. Maybe it's just not here anymore? Oh, I think I did it. I was trying to do... What's the name of that game? I was trying to do a PS3 game. And it wouldn't run. So as a backup, I did that instead. Hang on, it's with my old models. This is like how old this is. Heavenly Sword. Yeah, this wouldn't work for vertical stream because You just see like the middle of the screen and nothing else. So I'd be down for doing Darkest Dungeon. My problem with Darkest Dungeon is that it's a hard game for viewers to just like watch. It's one of those of where like if you've never played it, it doesn't make any goddamn sense. So I made a Minecraft dating sim called Lovecraft. Hang on. Minecraft Lovecraft sim. Oh, congratulations. This is where you date the oh no, so it's not the villagers. This is cool. Oh, a 91 close. Darkest Dungeon is it's kind of like cards almost. I would say get Darkest Dungeon on like super sale when you can, because it's often like 50% off and it's not that expensive. It is a good, memorable time. I don't feel there's much value in getting Darkest Dungeon 2 though, I'm gonna be honest. Do I think this is the right one? Lovecraft. Yes, I'm 18 or older. I was born in 1941. It looks like the right one from itch.io. Hang on. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna have to go to my Twitch to copy this. Oh yes, that was the wrong one. Oh, okay, I thought it was in Minecraft itself. Whereas you're like, no, it's based in the Minecraft universe, but it's his own thing. Shine nerdy girl with an explosive side. Are these meant to be like villagers? Oh, so they're in like Minecraft school? Look at that nose. Thank you for the user errors. It was a user error there. Is it free? Oh, it's not free. This should totally be free. This only came out 6 months ago. Oh, you're being seduced? What do you want me to do to you now, Saki? $8.50 for this? I'd say that's expensive. I think all visual novels are expensive, but then that audience pays that money, so yeah, because these games are only like 2 to 4 hours long. When did the Minecraft movie come out? Was that Minecraft movie release date? Oh, it was on March 30th last year. I thought they might have tried to tie it in, get extra cash. I'm to hydrate you. I should take a drink myself. Seiya no Uta. Seiya no Uta? Not for stream. Oh, I've seen this. You've mentioned this before, and I've seen it even before that. Bear witness for love that will change the world, and it's classic horror romance. But the acclaimed writing to Urobuchi Gen. Yeah. Maybe not that one. But I shall quickly run to the bathroom, and then we shall do some Resident Evil. In the meantime, enjoy looking at Pip. I shall leave her there for you. I shall quickly be right back. In the meantime, Haber's in charge of stream. I shall run ads. His nickname is Ron Butcher. The kid-friendly nickname. Alright, I'll be right back. I have returned. Ugh. What did I miss? Uro Butcher. You're gonna do push-ups. It's not gym day for me. My gym days are Sunday, Tuesday, and Friday. Nice relaxing day. I did go for a hike this morning though. A perfect circle, exactly. Cat roll. Sushi. Cat roll. You provided the epic musical poster. This is to help children with for healthcare in Puerto Rico. That's cool. Hang on. The beautiful Pip. I will share the visual novels I have done. Shoot, this is me trying to remember the name of them. I did Asagao Academy. I have played Asagao Academy. This was the Ran 7. Accusing me of playing hentai. I did play Asagao Academy when it came out, and it was like a game made by like Peanut Butter Gamer's wife to do with Hidden Block and Normal Boots. Pretty much all of these people have now been in some level of controversy. The only guys who really walked away from it clean is like Peanut Butter Gamer and Jontron. It has a streamer patch, does it? Hang on, is Ran 7 Steam? Is it on Steam? Sengoku Rants. Oh, it's the Warring of the States with Rants is finally coming to Steam? Okay, it's going to Steam eventually. Is the epic musical website poster? Oh, hang on. Putting in the Steam search box. Oh, cool background. Is it this? Is it the party poster? Is it the party poster? I think that's the one. Shoot, I was gonna show you some games. That's the one. Can I get a bigger picture? Oh, shoot. This is actually pretty cool. Got some good artists working on this. Look at the Cyclops with the bandage over his eyes. I guess that's Ares? I'm trying to find the guy drinking wine. That'd be Dionysius. I can't spot him. I can't see any wine anywhere, so... The Dungeons of Nahaluk. What the frick is this? Okay, never mind. I was gonna show the games that I have actually played that are visual novels. Let me open my personal Steam. One moment. It's not in any of my categories. If I scroll right to the bottom, back when I was poor, so I was playing visual novels. I gotta have my playtime, don't I? Alright, one moment. We'll scroll all the way back up. Sort by... Yeah, it's date added to the library, so why isn't... Okay, I think I remember... The name has come to me anyway. Dysfunctional systems. Dysfunctional systems. So I played this. It was on like Kickstarter. I remember seeing some of the art on like YouTube. And I was really intrigued by this game. I would actually recommend it. It's not expensive. Again, it's on sale like fairly often. And I thought the art of this was really nice. You'll be back. Unfortunately for you, I'll be back. See how many times I die before you come back. Oh, they've already streamed rants on YouTube. Does it work? Is it good? Ares is doing yoga. Yeah. Oh, you've heard this one is pretty good. It's too bad they changed the art style in the second game. Yeah, so... 0 as always. So, you got dysfunctional systems, and then this developer He went on to do Maho Rose or Maho Arms. It's a very different type of game. This is a developer that has a checkered history with Kickstarter, for example. So it's really unfortunate, but I do think Dysfunctional Systems is well worth playing. Its story's pretty good. You can get through in 2 hours. Worth it when it's on sale. Really good music. They have a really good soundtrack to this. I have the Kickstarter for their second game. Then they did that thing where like sometimes a Kickstarter they just steal the money, or like they cancel the project and they still got the money, and it's just like, yeah. Rand 7. Can I actually look at this? Can I look at this on images? Will I be okay if I open the images tab for this? I suspect I might not be. But do you think this is ReZero? I've never watched that. I think the girls in it look cute. But I feel like the OC is like pretty annoying from what I've seen. Yeah, that guy also had a couple of free VNs too. Like Juniper's Knots, which was originally on iOS. Okay, I cannot click the images for Rand 7, guys. The brief scan that I just saw was not something I can show. When was... Be nice to the main character of ReZero, really? He feels like he breaks the hearts of all the girls for no good reason. You're bad? No, it's fine. So Rants was developed from 1989, and the most recent one was 2018? It feels like it's popular to have been longer, have more games. It's an eroge role-playing game. Created and developed and published by Alisoft, it's the longest running erotic video game series in history, with nearly 30 years between the first game and the conclusion of the series. There's a conclusion? This is in 1989. He saves a number of kingdoms, defeats demon invaders, and causes mischief in the in-game world, known as the Continent. Okay. Almost 30 years old. He's dying, goes back in time to save everyone from dying? Does he? Again, I know nothing about ReZero. I've only seen like some of the memes and stuff, so I only know it out of context. 10 was the last game in the series. What made them stop doing it? What does he do? What does he do in the last game? The war amongst fiends in the monster realm has ended, and they invade the human realm to the east. Rance leads a combined force of all humanity to battle the attacking fiends. It is known to have the largest video game script ever written. Originally planned as a trilogy, but the third part was cancelled during development, and only the first 2 were released. Does it actually end, though? An official English translation is being worked on. Does the story, like, end? Or not? Does it just leave it on this cliffhanger of, like, the third missing piece, like Metal Gear Solid 5? It's very, like, self-aware and, like, parody and deconstruction of the JRPG genre. Okay. It would be... Fun? I don't know. Are the games good? I honestly don't know. They have... Sorry, yawning. They have done an absolute shit ton amount of games. Oh my word. Talk about prolific. Wait, hang on, do they do Beat Angel? I've heard of Beat Angel. They've not produced anything in the last few years. Did the studio shut down? What have they been doing? It's a huge company. You can at least test for 7. In Raw Game Market, enter. Take me to the Raw Game Market. Okay, maybe don't take me to the Raw Game Market. Well, stream. That's 23rd push-up. These old iron steel pumps. How much can you bench press? Like, how much can you do for that? They're like the AAA of eroges. Have they not made anything recent then? I was looking for a look at, and I just couldn't find anything new. So, drain cleaner simulator. No, I can't find anything. Hang on, let me try again. Drain cleaner simulator. Drain sim? Is it drain sim? You can bench 200. Is that pounds or kilograms? I'm gonna assume pounds. I may, at some point, I might get into the sim games. Eventually. Yeah, it is. Okay, this is it. It's pretty expensive at $12. I'm gonna be real. I always feel these games are too expensive. That people can disagree. We'll see how they feel about that. Teaching feelings is really good VN. Teaching feeling. APK? Teaching feeling.u? Life with a slave. Teaching feeling. Experience a touching story of healing, growth, and the unexpected connections in this unique visual novel. Okay. Can I look at pictures? Yes. Some of these VN stuff is like really weird, out there stuff. It's like VN's really good because you can explore narrative stuff. My issue with them is that, I'm gonna be honest with you, they do make me feel sleepy when I play them, unless I'm massively engaged. I've done Danganronpa, all 3 games. I kind of really like the first, and after that, I just don't like the games. They mess up the story so bad. If kilograms, you'd lose your weight, but there was a time. So I think in pounds, but for weights, I think in kilograms, so my weight's kilograms. So, I have my own little home gym. I have a rack, and I have the 6-foot Olympic bar, because I didn't feel getting 7-foot was worth it. That's like 15 kilograms. I have then 2 10-kilogram plates, 2 5 kilograms, 2 5 kilograms, that's 3 times 6 5 kilograms. I can actually go much heavier. It's just ordering them and storing them is like complicated. So if I was to do kilograms, how much do I bench? 120? Something like that, I think. No, hang on. Sorry, I'm messing the math up. I'm doing kilograms. Yes, it's like 120 pounds that I bench. I can go heavier, I just don't. I wanted to see the story you made me. She called it cute? Oh, the story I wrote for you at Valentine's. Oh, okay. The person you shared it to called it cute. Oh, that's good. I was very pleased with the writing that I did for Valentine's Day, I'm gonna be honest. They made something, so the dailySpyMission called Dona, which is Darkest Dungeon, like, but in the style of Vance. I am over 18. How much of this can I click on? Can I... Is it this? It might be this? I can't really tell. That's it? Is it Darkest Dungeon combat, but with obviously like the vaguely eroge type behavior? Okay, well I'm gonna show you this picture and I'll read it out for you. So the lady in this is called Porno, and she says, "You want to stuff that big fat thing deep inside my tiny womb and screw it all around, do you?" So I think we found it. I think we've found the dailySpyMission game here. With that, let us switch into Resident Evil. Give you a moment. Resident Evil? He didn't say no. The offer is still on the table. I turn my volumes up. If the game is too loud, just let me know. Oh, controller? Controller engage? This is one of those games where it's like really quiet or like really loud. Controller chill? Controller chill. Yes, no, maybe so. Gonna be good. Thank you. Switch category. Shall. Volume good. Thank you for the look. Itchy tasty. Oh, nice.
Yeah. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my
Congratulations, another 100.
To train them is my cause.
Should I turn that redeem down? That seems loud to me, at least. That's not a 69. Told the VTuber that all the girls in this community are married, and she said lesbians unite. Haver is hacking now. That is true. Stolen Saki's hacks. You're welcome to invite the ladies onto this stream. See what they think of me. Wow, what was I doing? So, yeah, so the end of last stream, we were meant to fight the big plant, but I did a bunch of stuff of where Barry came in and saved us instead. We also witnessed a couple scenes of Barry being sus. He was talking to someone in a room and he was saying, but why do stars have to disappear? So it seems like Barry knows more than he's pretending to. And he's always kind of there to save us, roughly. Then we ran into Wesker. We told him about Barry and he told us to keep an eye on him. And then Wesker sent us to go and explore the rest of the Spencer Mansion. And that's where we're at now. There's probably this stream and another stream left, most likely. I believe I've got the helmet key. That gives me a bunch of other doors. I believe this is where the hunters come back. Oh, Wesker. Got a Wesker lover. Wesker's my favorite character in Resident Evil. He's not Leon or anything like that. I legitimately think he is the funnest one. I don't need to go... I can put one of my wind things at the bottom right, but until I get all the other tablets, it's not a reason to do that. Hack your face! Escalates.
Come in, Stars Alpha team. Come in.
This is Jill.
Does anybody hear me?
I hear you, Brad. Over.
Stars Alpha team. Bravo team. It doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is Brad.
Brad? Brad!
This is Brad. If you can't answer me, somehow give me a sign.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me? Brad! Brad! Shit. It's broken.
Maybe shout louder? That's the sign? But it's almost noon in Canada. I think in horror games, almost everyone is attractive because it leads you to care about them, right? Like, can you think of an unattractive person in a horror game who's not an enemy? That's because you prefer the spy-esque characters. They do the self-pat on the back. Exactly. This way. Oh, doggos. Oh, balls! Balls! Equip my rifle. I'm running around with my gun out. You can't think of any that are ugly in horror games. They'll be smexy and stuff. Oh. Get off him! Get off! Hello? What was that? He did like so much damage on me and I couldn't shake him off. You can think of one. I'm listening. Like Dr. Fraser Crane. No one here has watched Cheers, except for maybe Kai Guy. Maybe Haber's watched Cheers. Oh, nice. Bum, 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 bum. Congratulations. You're not that old. I watched not Cheers. Frasier? Frasier's great. I've seen all of Frasier on TV. That's how good it is. Do I not have a battery? Did I pick up a battery? Do I have to run back for the battery? You're used to? Thank you for the love ball. Why don't you roll? Lucky 13. Oh, you meant Cheers. Yeah. I haven't seen Cheers. I've seen like... Oh, shit. I've seen Camera. Oh, my fucking hell. I've seen little bits of Cheers here and there. But he's like proper rerun stuff. I've seen all of Frasier though. Am I poisoned? No.
Yoink!
Yoink! Thank you. Self-cuddle time. Takes my shirt off. I've seen bits of Cheers. I've seen all of Frasier because I legitimately think Frasier is extraordinarily funny. It's one of those shows I can put on and it'll always make me laugh. A bit like Friends. Or at least early season Friends. Up to like season 6 or 7. I should take these grenade rounds at the very least. Take the acid shells. Actually, I might as well do one of my half heals. Take both of these first aids. And then transport them all the way back. I think I can even take this battery as well. But the battery isn't for downstairs, it's for like self-defense. Nice. If even worse, little house on the prairie. And then you run to Downton Abbey. I have never seen Downton Abbey. It's one of those where you think that I would probably like get on with it a lot. Because I do like the Jane Austen books quite a bit. But I have to be in the mood. There's an iron box just here. Do I get chased by... I get chased by... the hunters. Who legitimately, I think are like the scariest enemy in the game. They don't look as scary in this one, I'm gonna be real. Where the fuck is he? Oh, he's taking my item box. Okay, I take the first right. Here we go. You got me, game. Fucking game. So the hunters can like one-shot my head off. Acid shells, which will be useful. Do I not have any more acid shells? Maybe not. Little Mosque on the Prairie. Is that the remake by Netflix? When is the next movie night? I know I kept saying I would do one, and then I never did. And then there's supposed, and then I was gifted Discord Nitro Max or whatever it's called, Discord Nitrogen, and that was a good time to do the movie night, and I never did because we had so many reports of the new Silent Hill movie being absolutely dog. And so, and I did look at the Silent Hill movie as well, and it kind of looked like it just wasn't going to be worth streaming at all. The Canadian sitcom, is it? I didn't think it was real. Is it good? I need to run out of here. But is there upstairs? I think I can actually go upstairs. Maybe upstairs is better. The hunter isn't a big issue, I don't think. You've never watched it, but you could watch Princess Bride, that is true. That's been brought up a lot. I know a lot of the ladies as well would like that. The Magnum will be a tiger face. But I'm missing the other jewel, aren't I? Either way, I'm gonna run up these stairs. Oh my god, he moves fucking fast! Oh shit! He's nowhere near, like... They're nowhere near as scary as they were in the first game, man. The first game, they have this, the hunters have this look to them that scares me. In this, they're not scary at all. I don't think this game is scary. I think the original is way scarier than this. You can jump? Okay, I killed one. That is quite a number of bullets. Do I need to burn these? Or do they get up each time? Do they become like Crimson Hunters? I'm gonna double check. Hope Forest is still holding that Spud launcher. I think the rocket in this is fantastic. Where's my... God, the menu for this sucks. Give me my lighter and my canteen. Time to do some testing? Refill the canteen? No. You would love the movie too, Princess Bride, that is. Oh, it's just regular zombies who can turn. And the corpse is gone, so... Okay. It's best to double check. The last thing I'd want is Crimson Hunters running around. Because every time I see the Hunters now, I might as well just kill them. It'd be more profitable to do that. At the end of last year, I was more into watching movies, and I've kind of like fallen off watching films again. 6. Spends all his luck in like 2 goes, and then that's it. Oh, I meant to fix this double YouTube message. Wow. Too late now. Can't I? Yes, it's this way. So close. True. One off the vaunted 69. What are your favorite movies? It's hard for me to not say Star Wars episode like 4, 5, and 6 and Lord of the Rings. And so it's like, okay, well, what films do I like that aren't big budget, like say Black Hawk Down, for example, and stuff like that. I watched Nacho Libre, the Jack Black movie, like sometime last year. I remember thinking it was very mid when I originally saw it in the theaters. On rewatch, I was like, I think it's actually pretty decent. Triangle of Sadness? Is that a movie? What's here? I've never been here. That is a statue that can be pushed. Oh. Does it squash all the way? It squashes all the way. I see. Your favorite is Princess Bride. I guess I just push you in. Not a lot of... Then do I just build myself a bit of walking room? Huh. I can maybe get behind it? Yes, I can use this and run behind it if I run back in and out. Oh no, hang on. Do I just do this? You have to be generous to the latest movie, Spiderwick Chronicles. It sounds like John Wick times Spider-Man. Oh, balls. Can I just run through? Oh, I gotta push her. Oh shoot, if I get stuck on the wrong side of this, I'm boned. Ah. Does this get... How do I push this one out? Okay, there's something I don't comprehend that's happening. Oh, camera, stop. I wonder. If I push this all the way to the end, do I screw myself? Let's see if that screws me. Found a solution? Did I? It doesn't seem like it. Oh, yeah. So I put it all the way to the end, it resets, because that's a problem. So they know that that's not what you're supposed to do. I'm supposed to get in there and do something like this. Oh no, it'll always push it into the middle. Press the button and put it back? Press the button and put it back. There's a switch, press it? No. Trolls. Fuck my life. Put it back? I can't get around this. It always pushes it to the center. Smooch! I should get a smooch command. You have to remind me on Discord. What do I do here? I've got them to wedge. I can then reset them, but what does that offer me? I don't fully get. Until the statue is set in place. Oh, balls! I thought I could turn the switch off. Okay, I can't turn the switch off. Squish! Definitely a Jill sandwich now. A vertical Jill sandwich. I thought the instruction was press the button, get it to the statue, then press it again to pause the walls. In reality, I likely should have checked that. There's a free space! Move, Jill! Fucking hell! Oh, Jill, useless. Oh, if I time it as he's about to swing, I can just take him straight out? Okay, that's a cool trick. I can interrupt his attacks. We learned something. My death was worth it. There's a free space. I don't remember. They do seem a lot weaker than in the OG. In the OG, you're kind of like, oh my god, I have to get the shotgun and I have to kill these. In this one, they seem a lot weaker. There's a free space. There is. If I run all the way around. I didn't think the handgun would work. I'm gonna be honest. I thought the handgun would like not work. That's why I was prepared to use the shotgun. So there is no free space here. I press the button. Add to starting. Get in the fucking... Oh, my dog. I can do this. And then they immediately start coming again. My ads are playing on Twitch any moment now. My apologies. Just on the left side. I'm not... It squashes the two together completely. And if I push the statue up, it basically doesn't do anything. Because the statue has no control to block any of these. If I push this up, add to playing, my apologies. Like it just then pushes statue. Ah, yep, that's where you put the statue. Do I grab onto this? There's no grab. It feels like I'm being DSP, but I have no idea. That's what it wants. Oh, I push it into this spot over here? Okay, I see what you want me to do now. Sorry. That was derping. That's what I can do. I keep pushing this, and this. And then I have to get it into the slot to the left-hand side. I actually understand now. I thought you were talking about like a place for me to hide, not put the statue. That's what confused me. Oh, these cameras. Screwing me over. So I push this right to the end. Do my run. I'm gonna blame the flat graphics for that. Where I couldn't determine it was actually like a real hole. Can I make this quick enough? Oh, just? Bingo? You take the battery pack, yes? Not particularly what I came in for, but there's a hole at your feet. You can't see very far into it, though. Let's go. Eagle of the Soul Wolf of North. Where the hell does this take me? Examine? What do the words of the cover mean? It's going to be like a tablet, right? Yeah. A medal. That's for the graveyard. Hang on. That is not the last book. Is there a special way to use it? There's nothing unusual, even though there's like these 3 spots. Yeah, so there's like some braille indentation of the graveyard, so that's what that is for. I can't get out. I've tried every possible way to escape, only to be faced with the reality that I am trapped. This is in 1967, which is like 20 years earlier. I've been everywhere. The laboratory with the large glass tubes filled with formaldehyde, and those dark, wet, eerie caves. What can I do? At first, I didn't want to believe my eyes, but that familiar high-heeled shoe in the corridor, it was like my reflex. One name came to my mind. Jessica. I don't want to believe they share the same fate as me. No, I can't give up. I have to hope they're alive. I haven't had anything to eat or drink for the past few days. I feel like I'm going crazy. You aren't supposed to be here? It's a bad ending place. Wait for Barry. Oh, balls. I haven't had anything to eat or drink, and I'm going crazy. Why is this happening to me? Why do I have to die like this? I was too obsessed with designing this ghastly mansion. I should have known better. There's a dark and damp underground tunnel and another dead end, but even in the darkness, something caught my eye. Carefully, I lit the last match to see what it was. A grave! But deeply engraved into the stone was my name! George Trevor. At that instant, it became all clear to me. Those bastards knew from the beginning that I'd die here and fall right into their trap. But it's too late now. I'm losing it. Everything is becoming so far away. Jessica, Lisa, forgive me. Because of my ego, I got both of you involved in this whole damn conspiracy. Forgive me. May God justify my death in exchange for your safety. Name's carved into the small gravestone. George Trevor. Switch? Press it? Sure. If I go down this, I have no alternative to get out of here. So I'm already at the... Oh, hell. Gross. Hate spiders. Okay, let's not look. A cutie. I can hear another spider. I don't want to go around the corner. He's over here. Is it dead? I think it's dead. And it's too... I can't... It's a bit late to wait for Barry unless I reload. Now the map of Mansion B1. Shall I reload? Do I have to reload? Oh my god. Do I have to reload? And then I can just do that later. My gosh. Should I reload? Because I've not lost a lot of progress. I can just do that. Because I had to go down. And there was no way back up. It's looking like a reload. Oh, speaking of reload. I do only want to do this once. I could just like go straight to the good ending. I shall take the dagger. Okay, let me keep exploring first. Then the power supply, then fuse. Yeah, let's reload. Okay, so I saved that room for last. And I know how to solve the puzzle as well, so I can always go and solve the puzzle, but it sucked to get the bad ending. I might as well just go out and kill this hunter. Yeah, I do remember those being like way scarier in the OG. The OG, they literally like rip your head off. I'm not even joking. I think this is enough for me to go with. I just do that one last. Okay, the hunter is dead. Might as well save. I don't think there's going to be many zombies. Okay. Game plan. That is the last one. I can still go upstairs, but go the other way. And it takes me back to the first. Sometimes bad ending can be good. That is true. What is really interesting about Kudelka on the PS1... Moi, kyum. Thank you for the hearts. First thing that's really interesting about Kudelka is that the bad ending is actually the good ending, which is really interesting take. And it helps me really appreciate Kudelka having that. And it's funny because to get the good ending in Kudelka, to get the good ending is actually like quite a shitload of grinding. And it's actually not fun. So I like that they made the canonical ending the bad ending, because the bad ending is actually good in its own way. For the sake of marketing and continuity, it can be good sometimes. Yeah, Kudelka's one of those games of where if it wins you over, it could be really impressive. When I've been in here, I shall take the shotgun shells that I left behind. And I think that's everything in here now. This is all good. Let's just run back to the main lobby. Nice. The scariest thing is just hearing my own footsteps, like, crunching down in this friggin' mansion. It's not even abandoned. Do you know what I mean? Unless the zombies have been here for 20 odd years and not been touched, which I don't think is what the story is. Yeah, there's not much. Should be much of the game left, from what I can think of. I can go downstairs and immediately use my key there. There's a whole second floor section I can do. Let us go to this key here, though, first. How are you going on? Are you playing Resident Evil 9 right now, Toby? You use the helmet key. Oh, these are the glass bottles. Got an internal organ inside. You can't tell whether it came from a human or animal. This is Trevor's diary. There is something handwritten. It's not dated. Nothing's changed. I never thought that this room I designed as an experiment would pay off like this. I can hide here safely for a while because nobody knows about the secret behind this painting, not even Sir Spencer. Painting of a mansion in the back of the art room?
Yeah.
Yeah, think of it, pets. Behind the painting. Picture of a woman with a sad look in her eyes. This be a telescope? It looks pretty old. Woman with a painting. Gong. If I remember correctly, Yawn should be around the attic and fight it again? 13. 13 has come up several times already on this stream, which is surprising. Ooh, ink ribbon. Back in triple digits. What's through here then? The mirror got me for a second. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I crunched his head. I got a dagger. I don't want to pick up the green herb right now. What is in here? Will you take the jewelry box? Inspect. The round recession or 4 centimeters in diameter. Nothing usual, so that's the umbrella logo. I am doing well. My voice is holding up. I had a nice walk in the woods this morning. I need to find a ball. I need to put my ball in this box. There are blue herbs. No, I don't want to pick it up. Sweep it clean. Such are my instructions. You don't shoot the negative. I mean, I can pick up the herbs, but mwah. Thank you. I think I picked everything up that I can actually in here. That's a key item. Yeah, and then all that's left is just the heals, which I can't make use of. So, ground floor is done. All that's left is the second floor. Okay. I'll save on the way back. He said something about a woman and a painting in the art room. I have to get round to the back of that art room to push the cabinet in the right way, so I can then stand on the cabinet to get the mermaid thing. The typewriter. I shall save. Even scratching my chin, wondering what to do next. Okay, I'm gonna quickly run some ads. Now that you got some nice save music to listen to, so I'll run some ads and I'll quickly run to the bathroom. Toby can be in charge of stream. I shall be right back in 2 minutes. We've returned. You want to open the shortcut to the art room? There's a code? Please do. I go this way, dump these in storage, and then I go upstairs. Twitch isn't missing anything as I run around doing these little chores. I run to the top and take a left. Sorry. Knees down the microphone. I'm surprised there's not a hunter here. You'd think there kind of might be. Try and punish me. We still not picked up the Magnum either. God. Sneezy. Oh, thank you for the mullets. I'm sneezing so much my hair's growing. Oh. It's getting towards that season where like hay fever kicks in and I can barely breathe. Yes, I got up these stairs. Then I can take my first left here. Isn't this the Magnum? I feel like this is the Magnum. Oh, and the eagle is moving with me. You barely breathe, your hair grows. Oh, so this can be moved. I can turn the light on and off. Mail to the Chief of Secretary. Mail to the Chief of Security. Secretary. This is in 1998. X Day is upon us. Execute the following procedures within 1 week. Prompt actions are demanded. Lure stars. Oh, hey, Shadow. How you doing? Lure stars. Thank you for the day spy mission. Lure stars to the estate and obtain Bao's raw combat data against stars. Oh, so they lured us here. They could check the bioweapons combat abilities against stars, because stars are like the best like SWAT team in Raccoon City. Okay. Like 2 embryos of each mutated specimen as samples, excluding the tyrant. Dispose of the tyrant. Ensure complete disposal of Arclay Laboratory, including all personal and test animals. Disguise their deaths as an accident. When the above procedures are executed, report to headquarters for further instructions. If for some reason you are unable to execute the procedure by the deadline, report immediately. In case of emergency situations, report directly to the extension number 5691. Let me take a note of this. 5691. Good luck, Umbrella HQ. You're doing wonderful, that's good to know. You're currently walking to the library. Are you getting up something from the... Are you picking something from the library? Or is it to use the library? So it's the Valiant Sage Saint Sage Sage. It must be a little bit later then. I shall take the dagger. This eagle following me is sussy. Do I push these and get up on him? Do you have good news? What could it be? Turn the lights off and then get up there, I guess? You can still see me. Oh, there's the bull and the bird. Can I get around here? Fucking camera angles piss me off sometimes. I have to leave the room and come back. I think I have to leave the room and come back. You gotta print out some bank statements, cause you should be getting your own place in 3 to 4 months, so that's great. Congratulations. The only time you'll ever have to use a printer. Well, at least that's worth the effort then. Will you be further away from where you are now, or like not too far? A glowing yellow jewel sits in the eye. I shall take it out. Attached to something and refuses to budge. Ah. He's quite far away. Is that a good thing though? It sounds like it'd be a good thing. Things looking up for you, absolutely. Just in time for like peak summertime as well. Oh, is this as far as it goes? Oh, there's another one behind it. Oh, I gotta let the room come back. Hog first? I'm gonna have to turn these lights on again. We'll still be in Fresno, California. There's the deer. There's the bull. And then it's hog first. No, camera. God. I guess you'll be able to stream a whole lot more as well when you're in your own place. Can I rip out your eyes? Maybe in the dark? The snow has finally melted. That's good. Be much warmer for you then. Easier getting to work as well. Found out the place is going to be a studio apartment. Well, that's really nice. Swanky. It's 30% of your income, which is about the average of what most people pay. Even that's too much in my opinion. I wish rent wasn't so expensive. It's like an absolute nightmare. Did I take it out? Yes. Attach to something and refuses to budge. But then I can't interact with the bird. Is there a glowing deer? Yeah, so the deer is glowing. Oh, so I've got the red gemstone. So does that mean I can then get the bull? Attached to something that refuses to budge. Do I put the red one here? No? Sometimes it's your memories that betray you. I mean, do I just need the red gemstone? There's no way I'm getting this green one, and I don't think the blues I'm gonna get either. Coffee with a ball, yeah. And if you need anything, there's people for assistance for mental and physical, that's great. Red gem for Tiger, yeah. Now, where is Tiger? I have absolutely... Oh, is Tiger downstairs? I think I know where Tiger is. Let me do this really quickly then. I think I know where that is. Yeah, I remember when I was renting for university. I take a left. It was something like £120 a week, which is like quite a lot for a student.
You were almost a
Jill sandwich. Yeah, absolutely. You're gonna have a lot of momentum now, and momentum counts for a lot. You feel like you can just do stuff and plan and like, you know, have good experiences. Oh, Tiger, what do you have? Oh, fucking hell. Oh, Tiger, you bitch. What is that? What, has a tiger gone up somewhere? Looking better, Av. The red gemstone is not what goes here then. The red gemstone is, huh? You're engaged? Should be getting your place for 3 to 4 months. Time's also pet friendly. Wonderful. See? Sometimes if you just hold out, everything can come together. And that's the important thing sometimes. Yeah, okay, you may have led me astray. How do I solve that then? Because I couldn't even put the red gem into the deer. This? Is where I just was? I think this is where I just was. But there's no kitchen stove in the apartment. I don't think that's too bad. Can you get one of those gas cooker burner things? You know, like they're used for camping. I know that isn't ideal, but you can probably use those. I think they last like a good bit of time. Huh. Hmm. How do I resolve this? Yeah, I don't need the moose eye. If anything, it was a red herring. It says glowing yellow jewel. I take it out, yes. But it's attached to something and refuses to budge. But you can work through though. Yeah, that's super easy. The main thing is having like a refrigerator. Stuff like that. That's the big deal. You do. Stuck making Minecraft villager noises again. Not used to wearing a dress. I think dresses look amazing on the ladies. So Toby needs a driver's license. I have to get one. Next up is a car and an apartment, but those are expensive, yeah. I think for you, it's much better to just stay at home for as long as possible and just save as much money as you can, because like moving out is just ridiculous prices now. It's funny when people say like, oh, just move out and get your own place. They think it's like 20 years ago where you could do that. Like now the cost is like, it's so prohibitive. So for example, places near me, and so for example, my last wage was $80,000 is what I was paid last time. For rent, and this was me working remotely, for rent, if it's like one of the apartments near me, it would still be costing me, after I paid tax, half my wage to rent. That's not for food and all the other stuff, that's just to live somewhere. It's ridiculous. The tie-dye dress, nice. Oh, it's a speed puzzle. Move quickly to retrieve the eye. Really? Oh, so you just get it so the eagle can't follow you. Oh, I was trying to ditch the gemstone. Okay, and go. Is this a speed puzzle? How am I supposed to do this? It takes me ages to climb the friggin'... Oh, I think I know how to do it. I lock it in place. I go beneath it. And then climb. I think I can do it. Bingo! Thank you. If you didn't tell me that was a speed puzzle, I would not have gotten it there. That's crazy, yeah. And that's the problem. So, for example, if I was to take one of the software engineering jobs in London, where I think I could probably get maybe $120,000 in wage, I immediately lose over 50% of that to tax. Then, living there in a shared apartment, not having my own space, I have my own bedroom at best, it would be like £4,000 a month. And everything just spirals out of control so quickly then. And it's just like, and one, I don't want to live in London because I don't want to get stabbed. It's ridiculous. You have to pay more than your dad. It's just like, the tax laws in England are particularly broken at the moment, and they're not going to be fixed until like the next government gets in. Because you get punished for earning money here. It can be very frustrating. I go around in a big circle. Taxes they don't tell you about is much more dangerous. Shoot, Jill, shoot! Fucking hell. Sorry, I think I might have shouted down the mic there. Shit, am I gonna die? Oh, headshots! Pistol grip punk. Yeah, I think all Western countries are crazy for rent costs now and food. Just like everything is ridiculous. And things like electricity prices here are ridiculous too. Even more frustrating because we have like shitloads of oil that we could just use. We have a ton of like hydro energy that we don't make use of. So it can be very frustrating when we have so much stuff we can fix, but it's more profitable for companies and the government to not fix. You want to buy female clothes for yourself? You can do. California isn't that great either. I think I just read that out, sorry. What's more expensive? Female clothes or male clothes? Because obviously I only know one. Where? Oh, this way. It better be worth it, this friggin' tiger thing. Tiger glowing with blue and yellow lights. People need to know California sucks. It sucks for the wildfires in particular. Oh, it's a mini disc? Females definitely get the higher cost, but they buy more clothes in general though. So I was kind of thinking that maybe it might be less overall, but the volume that they purchase clothes makes up the difference. Because as a guy, I buy clothes like once a year, and I tend to buy as like a batch. Like, oh, I'm replacing this clothing item, for example. The living wage in the US, well, frankly, anywhere in the West now does not make sense. Because they've boosted up all costs for existence, but other than wages. So wages have remained stagnant, but everything costs more money. But conversely, if you increase wages, everything gets proportionally more expensive as a result. So you're in this catch-22 of you can't raise wages, particularly the minimum wage, and you can't tax anymore. They just like do inflation instead, and then like no one wins. Did y'all know when the Titanic sank, the highest survival rate was women? Yeah, because all the men sacrificed themselves so the women could get out, so the women and children could leave. I have one more room here to do. You chop female clothes alive, you don't know what size you would wear. Wouldn't it just be best to assume you're like an A cup, which is like the smallest female size, right? For the chest, and just base it off that? I have no idea about these things. That would be my mathematical solution. Oh, I've already been in it. Oh, it's because the herbs are here. You know how pathetic it is that eventually we all ended up with Salvation Army and Thrift Shop. Well, clothes or just stores. You just gotta get what you can get sometimes. I might as well build a full heal since I'm here. Since I've like lost some. And that's it. Yeah, you can't even farm and herd animals. It's ridiculous. Like, farmers should get way more support. And I personally think all countries should be sovereign in terms of like food and energy supply. It's madness that they're not. Particularly for somewhere like England, where we're an island. Like, it's kind of necessary in a way. Oh, you watched Titanic last night? It's been quite some time since I've seen Titanic. How long is the movie? Is it 2 hours? Or is it 90 minutes? Okay, it's thinking time. There's nothing else I can do. The ground floor is clear. All these red squares are just like healing items I haven't picked up. I can't go to the underground. Third floor? I don't remember how I get to the third floor. I'm gonna be real. Maybe I can go all the way to the third floor? Is that something? I think that's the only thing I have left. Yes? Then there's the art room too. There's this section on the second floor mansion. Let's do that. I do have the MO disc. I was going to put some herbs in storage. My apologies. Your double D. Massive. I've not found a computer room yet. It makes sense just to walk around with it though. I thought the MO disc was for the the underground. So I go to the second floor. There's a potential for me to do the third floor. Let us completely clear this first. This way? Yeah, so I go to the end here. It's because female clothes are meant to be more colourful and pattern-based. Whereas it's the opposite for males. Males are meant to be plainer just in general. Yeah. I think this is it. Lot from the other side. That's not it. Oh, there's a ladder there. I come up here later. Maybe through the elevator? So I go back the way I came. Then I go through here. Maybe I try and get to the third floor? Yes? Male clothes get boring. It depends what you... I mean, it's definitely true that they don't have a variety of styles and color palettes. It depends how far you want to go, I guess. Normal guy clothes, for example, there's not much room to go. Okay. Oh, and this gets me into the second floor. I can get 2 herbs here. Probably not worth it. I do have a ton of healing. What's that sound? That's not... It's not a good sound. You're gonna have to go? Oh, thank you for dropping by, telling us the good news, sharing with us. Have fun printing out of the library. Hopefully that's free. Oh no, it's a snake! Ouroboros is coming back for us. Okay, what if I go back up the ladder? You can't chase me then, can you? There's no way he's coming to this ladder. I can't even shoot it from down here. Shoot, I was not prepared for this. I've got 1 healing item. Yeah, so he's just gonna do some circling. He's eaten Richard. Yeah, that's a good amount of damage. I'm gonna have to put an end to him. There's no way you can turn around, right? If I shoot him in the ass? Snake ass? Is he oh no, he's coming back to me. Oh, hey, Eleanor, how you doing? The Spud launcher. Run, 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 run! Come for a boss fight, Eleanor. I'm doing very well. How are you? How's your day going? Ugh. Had much fun work to do today. Camera. He's actually quite menacing, this guy, isn't he? Oh. Oh, it was one hit. I'm still not poisoned, at least. Are we still going? Oh, you're really happy. Oh, did you... You're taken now, no longer single. What am I gonna do with myself? Oh, yes, your streaming friend. Do you know each other in real life, or is it just online? Don't think I'm gonna be able to kill this guy. I've got the ammo for it, but... Oh, I got him, we got him! Oh, you plan to meet in real life? Oh, that's awesome. You accepted then, you reciprocated. Lucky guy. How long have you known them? Wait, I got some new snake boots. Make a jacket out of him. Oh. Half a year, that's not bad. Eagle of the South. What do you look like in real life then? You don't have to send a picture, you can do descriptions. A medal was hidden inside. Medal of a wolf. I got the wolf. I got the eagle. Gross. But it almost broke his heart. How come? Did you say no first? Needed convincing. Bio leftovers. You could totally make a jacket out of the snake. The knob is broken. It doesn't look like it'll open. Nuts. Nuts. What do I do here then? I thought that was gonna get me. I swear I'd need like extra doorknobs. Chairs for browsing. Chairs for browsing. Oh, balls. Can we... There is nothing of value here. Nuds. Oh, the lock garden will be open. Oh, okay. I thought I needed 3 items. Okay, we can run back and do that. Got my revenge on that snake. Didn't even take any damage. So... yesterday, you and your pretend to be boyfriend agreed on doing a prank that we were in a relationship on stream. And today's friend told me that someone got hurt, and the streamer said he actually likes me a lot. I could have told you that. That's how it sounded to me. How the fuck do I get the door open then? Don't think I do? I go down the stairs and save. Didn't want to rush because it's just half a year. That's fair, but if you get along then, why not? Down the stairs. Thank you, I should take a drink. It sounded to me like he was interested in you, so I'm glad it's worked out though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Heartbreaker. The pranks. Yes. Every so often I'm playing these games, I have to like stop and be like, this is what I need to do. Go 70. Oh, so many close to 69s. Windcrest, and I've got another wolf thingy-majig. And so I run all the way back down. Where's my flipping... Oh god. We're all good again. Well, that's nice. And if you plan to meet as well, that's pretty good. I guess you're gonna meet in like a public place or whatever. It's something to look forward to and plan. Is it MO disc? Did I... No, I'm missing the other wolf one because I have to go down that hole. Right? So this is why I don't have the other crest, because I reloaded. So I don't need these right now. But all I can do now is go and do the thing where I fall through the floor. There's nothing else for me to do. You'll be on a research part, okay. I'm glad it's all worked out. Yeah, and like, chatting all night now. You hang up first. No, you hang up first. Wishful thinking for my 69 for Igor. True. What's better, OG or remake? The remake plays better, absolutely. But I think I'm going to be controversial here. I think Resident Evil 1 is better than the remake right now. Is where I'm at. And I gave Resident Evil 1 6 out of 10. But I think this is a higher score. But I think Resident Evil 1 is a better horror game. This is a better game. Resident Evil 1 is a better horror game, if that makes sense. Yeah, I'd advise meeting in public place first, just because, you know, safety safe. So via DM and Discord, yeah. Yeah, it's quite a way, India and Austria. Surprisingly far. Where... Yeah, there's nowhere else I can go. There's a basement which I can't enter. There's the third floor which leads to nowhere. There's just some herbs there. That's why it's been weird. All I can do is first floor. There's that red door. B1. Okay. I'm gonna quickly look at B1. Australia is so distant from India. Yeah, let him visit you first. The euro is far stronger than the Indian rupee. Yeah, the remake has better UX and RE1 has better atmosphere. That is how exactly how I would say it. Resident Evil 1 is scarier. The remake is just a better game, basically. The first game can be rough, but it's way more horror-based than this, to me. Wait. Yes. Sorry. Every so often I have to, like, understand this flipping map. I am copying your homework, that is true. You summarized it correctly. I have to think worse and think first and see how it goes. That's probably correct. What do you pick? You want to clear the never eat shredded wheat. This west room here on second floor, it was the snake fight. which I cleared, but there was nothing further for me to pick up other than like herbs, which wasn't worth me picking up. Second floor, this red door, is where I then dropped through the floor. I don't think on the first floor I can go up through this red door. I'm gonna try that right now. I need to go down these stairs. We head to the east side. Oh yeah, traveling as a girl to India is not safe at all. Traveling solo as a girl anywhere is generally not safe. We head to the east side. Do we? So do we go into the ground, or do we go to the first floor and try this out? Let me just quickly run to the first floor one. Just for sanity's sake, so I don't screw myself. Always better to go with friends. India's like a massive place. It's surprising how big like India actually is. Traveling to Serbia is super safe? Is it? Is Serbia a safe country? I get the impression like Poland and Serbia are safer. Probably safer than England at this point. Saki can also come? Okay. Oh my dog! Oh my dog! I pressed all the buttons, but it's not working. Okay, well I think that worked. You know, get fucked. Before kidnapped. Spencer family logo. Okay, so I could not go here. Not India East side at least. That's why you have a gun. Do you have guns there? Yeah. All I can do now... Go to the second floor to the east. Even though I just got jumped. Yeah, many farmers go out solo 2 AM just for the frills. And nothing happens, as is the way it should be. The fact that Europe has been destabilized to the point where that's not safe in the majority of Western Europe is just stupid. And is why we need the British Empire back. Second floor, we do a big loop. Okay. I go up and around, yes. See, now you tell me, if the British Empire was still running, would you be able to walk around at night? I think you would be. And anyone who be doing anything dodgy just get, like, you know, like, whipped. If not killed. Twitch sometimes having strange people. Yesterday, you went on an American guy's... Oh, I should say, before I do this. You went on an American guy's stream. I can see where this is going. From your vast psychological knowledge, I know you plebs are taught to be afraid, especially at night, but here is not the case. Oh, I want to save. Do I take my lighter? I do know there are some zombies down there, but I might only see them like once. They're especially surprised when nothing happens. Go out at night looking for a fight and get surprised when you don't get one. So you went on an American stream, you said, as a joke, never met an American. That doesn't say Australia to Austria. He didn't see it as a joke and immediately accused you of making it awkward. So it's like, my bugbear of certain streamers, right, is when they, by default, don't take things as a joke. Because it's like, bro, if you're streaming and don't take 99% stuff that I said to you as a joke, you essentially should not be streaming. You're not cut out for this world. Go work in HR instead. Response, he said, guess we Austrians just have a different sense of awkwardness. He didn't respond at all. Yeah, going out at night there's a lot more risk now, but it's not because of the English. If I say any more than that, I'll get banned. But fucking true. Yeah, there goes the helmet key. See, the thing is, when I'm in other people's chats, I will take a risk to be funny and to be like mildly controversial to some degree, just because it can be engaging and funny for them. And I like to be in other people's streams and feed them jokes and moments. But there are definitely some where like you go in and they're just like, they're not there to have like a fun stream. They're there to like trauma dump and like share their psychological problems, which is a stream. You know, I'm not gonna judge them for that, but it's not my kind of stream. It's not what I want my stream to be. Bingo. Auto mod. Engage. Accuse you of always putting blame on us and non-self in that. Just... yeah. Good. If you're a streamer, your goal, or your primary function, is to make other people smile and laugh and stuff like that. In my opinion. Not like... take jokes... or not be able to take a joke. I feel like just mental. You immediately gave me a timeout. You might as well just leave. There's no point in watching then. He likes being the center of attention. Explains a high narcissism score. There's a hole. Down the hole. And this is where I get the eagle one. Examine. What do the words on the cover mean? Open the book. A medal was hidden inside. So I found the... yeah. This is the last one that I need. He just hated jokes, I guess. It's, again, some people just take chats in stream to be very over the top serious, and I just don't get that. So this is George Trevor. I read all this earlier, hence why I'm skipping. So like my least favorite types of streamers are just the trauma dump ones. Okay, ads are starting in 10 seconds on Twitch. My apologies. Daddy Bezos! Oh no, it's a spider. Oh, I'm being raided? Just like kill a spider. Oh my god. Hello raiders, welcome in. How you doing, Smogust? They were doing super hard mode on Terraria. I was in theirs a little bit earlier, and Smogust, congratulations, they just made affiliate on Twitch, which gets them cool stuff like redeems and stuff like that. But yeah, welcome in, raiders. Don't know me? If you don't know me, my name is Void the Spy. I'm a spy for his Majesty Secret Service, but now you know. Do I have to kill you? I mostly do retro games at this point. I do like some variety stuff, but mostly retro. How was your stream, Smogust? If you have to raid and run, feel you're more than welcome to. I am very close to the end of this game. And I will actually say, and we were just discussing this, I actually do think Resident Evil 1 OG is better than the remake. A drink? It was tough on Terraria. Thank you for the blush. Eleanor putting her makeup on me. It's nice meeting affiliate, and you get a bunch of additional stuff for it. It is well worth it. And it's much easier to get affiliate now than it used to be, which I think is a good thing. It's much better when people can have redeems and stuff. Let's keep going. We're nearly there. Oh, nice. Oh, okay, there's another one. Oh, headshot. Yeah, I've never played Terraria, and I was in Smog's stream, and we were talking about, like, when did this come out? It's like, whoa, this Terraria's old, man. Way older than you might think it would be. It's quite surprising how old it is. I think it's like nearly 10, 15 years old. Power supply is functioning for the elevator. Got a way out? We're nearly there, he says in a super manly voice, and it gets stuck for 2 more streams. There's no 300 quiz questionnaire this time, though. Yeah, so now I am back. Actually, is it worth running up? It might be worth running up and saving. Such a coward. Very tired, otherwise it was a good stream. Fun with all the extra affiliate stuff. I've been very well. Got out for a nice walk. There's plenty of pictures of my nice cat on in my Discord that I took today. Because the weather is so much nicer, he's been much more comfortable. Oh, reload, 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 reload! Been much more comfortable, like, just playing out and stuff like that. And so when she came in to relax, she was, like, very content. That's how much nicer, like, having sun in England is. Hopefully you've had a good day. I shall save, and we'll jump in this elevator. I was looking for more quizzes. I didn't have a great deal to talk about other than showing pictures of my cat at the start of stream, I'm gonna be honest. So, I was gonna look at some quizzes, but I got distracted before stream started because I was trying to find a decent artist to do like a new profile picture for me. And it can be, it takes a while for me to decide on someone. I have to like see every possible option, and then I'll be like, okay, what's this artist like? Can they be trusted? The shade. You can find good quizzes of like those are mega ones that the girls sent. Use the elevator? Sure. I made a post on the Discord of where there were that link of like many quizzes all back to back. That's a pretty good site, that. Yeah, what do you want to find out about psychopaths next? I can now... Do I remember this? Oh, I don't remember this. That's why he's there. Anytime I get scared, I don't scream like the girls. Instead, my voice just gets louder. An oriental scroll on the wall, but the picture is Western style. Isn't this a door? Yeah, we could do it. You can find some emotional ones. I'd be interested. Yeah, because I try and vary it up, because we did a bunch of psych stuff. Ooh. Wait, this feels sus. What is in here? Magnum ammo? Ooh. Acid rounds. I've not used this grenade launcher once. There's been boss fights where I could have potentially done it. Oh, it's the battery! Battery! And now I can use that on the lift thing outdoors. What? Why not both? Let's do them all. We'll be here until midnight. Okay, that was a really, 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 really good find. I've unlocked it. Because you're unpaid. We pay you in salary. Okay. So... the flip is in this big room above me? Either way, I have to run back to the item box. What's the quickest way? This way? No, this way. No, damn it, this flipping map. Apple muffins. I've never had an apple muffin. I've had like blueberry and raspberry, but never apple. Sent it to Serbia via Bluetooth. Tastes like radio waves. It tastes like compressed audio. For our diesel lover here. You sent apple muffin in the group before? You have to resend it. This should make things really easy, as Kai Guy says. We've got all of our major unlocks, I think. I've never seen the blueberry, but not the apple. I've never seen this mystical apple blue muffin before. I've never seen it in stores, at least. It wouldn't be my first pick, I'm gonna be honest. I wouldn't default to picking up an apple muffin. I'd be like, you're at the bottom of the list, slightly above lemon. I don't get why people like this lemon flavor so much. It's completely overrated. I can take the battery. I can take my other crests, and I think then I'm just good to go. Jewelry box? It's got a little knob on the jewelry box. What do I use the jewelry box with? I mean, there's the medal of the wolf. That's 2 medals. There's a wind crest. Battery? Let's drop a save. Typewriter? Time to use that secondary weapon. Use the items outside? I feel I'm missing an extra third one, but I guess I'm not. The British Ocelot. Have you converted? I have another Ocelot on stream. Are you that Ocelot or are you a new Ocelot? Do you meow in British? I love Ocelot in the Metal Gear Solid games. They blew me away. You're doing one of the tests now. You'll have to post it and tell us which one it is. We'll probably do it at the end. Tombstone Revolver. Meows in British. Meow. Are you a streamer too? Are you a big fan of Resident Evil? I was just saying, I personally think Resident Evil 1 OG is better than this remake. I think it's scarier, it's more thematic. Shoot. How do I get to the graveyard again? Do I get to the graveyard through... Oh yeah, it's the first floor, the northwest. Never, no, the northeast. Never east, ready. Northeast. Jeez Louise. Do I go up these stairs or not? It might be quicker for me to go up the stairs. Oh, yes, I'm your Q-Salot. I see. New username? Welcome back, Eleanor. Yay! Yeah, this way? No, the other way. You know, it's like reading Google Maps. Gong! So good at camouflage, exactly. What have you had for dinner tonight, Eleanor? Since I know you're an hour ahead of me. We always miss you. It's a lot less Austrian without you around. First floor bingo. Investigative VIPs searching everyone's follow date. Yeah, let's take the shortcut. That's what I wanted to do. Could you imagine having a mansion in real life? It'd be nice, but also like a lot of effort to like maintain, I think. Depending on how big the mansion is. I'm more interested in the mansion grounds than having a big mansion. I'd rather have lots of land. Only one time that a walker gave you broken nose PTSD. Is that when you angered one of those Chinese noodle men? They threw the noodle at you. Or in Japan, you weren't slurping the noodles loud enough, so they hit you with a wok. You had poppy seed rolls with cheese. I had cheese on toast for tea. Oh, sorry, dinner. This way? Then, yes. That was your wife. Bit of a walk. Ooh. Poppy seed rolls. If you eat enough of those, you can actually test positive for taking, like, cocaine, can't you? And we're back? And there's a place where I can go and put my battery pack as well. Yes, this is the elevator. I should go and fix this. Secret living in her walls and moving out. That's why she kisses the wall every night. Yeah, it's opium. Yeah. Like, so if you eat enough of them, you can eventually be tested as positive. Morphine is made from poppy. You do have to eat like a severe volume of them though. It can actually be the same with apple seeds as well. If whatever you eat a lot of apple seeds. I don't know why you would choose to do that, but... Oh, come on. He's nowhere near me. Stupid snakes. Imagine failing a drug test because you ate a goddamn muffin. I've never worked at a place that did drug tests. I can't imagine being at a place that would do that. Oh? British Ocelot. Bring back the original Q Ocelot. There we go. A minor shortcut, but a shortcut nonetheless. I probably don't even flipping need it anymore, but we might as well do it. It's such a cool song, that assassination song from Dexter. I've never seen a single episode of Dexter. I just thought the song was cool. And I saw this fancy knife on Pinterest. So I stole it. And added it to my redeems. Wall cracks at home only. Stepsister through the hole in the wall. You adore poppy strudels, and you can eat a whole tray. One time you did and felt so sick you threw them all back up. Punished for your gluttony. The tombstone is this away. Unless you're talking about Tombstone, the cowboy movie. Which is a good movie. Why so biased? John! Get wrecked! Oh, John! Why are they so weak now? And why am I so strong? Now you eat the whole tray, just not in 10 minutes. Eat them one at a time. That's the moon? This is not the right location for these medals. The puzzle may well be referring to the movie you mentioned. Really? What do I do here? Crests are fitted. Oh, we take the moon crest? Oh, so I just place them here? What? Examine? There's a button where you press it? Oh, there are two projecting lines. I see. Hang on, let me take out these punks. Okay. Oh, okay, this is pretty easy then. Take the star crest. Making the other wall jealous. Is that good of a smoocher? There's a cross. Oh, then no, come on. Silly controls. Triple bar. The examine feature is one of those things like once you learn it exists. You'll never like not investigate anything. I got the Magnum! What a weird place to put it. We take the Magnum revolver? Absolutely. They probably left these zombies here for me to take out, but... What the flip do I do now? Where do I go from here? Rolled an 8. Sag. Oh... No, 55. Like, honestly, where do I go from here? Like, I'm done with the courtyard. Ugh. Stretchy cat. You might save Barry with this. Fancy Magnum. So there's the residence. That's the courtyard. Here's the mansion. I am all out of ideas, guys. Unless I run back to the mansion, try and go out the front door.
No, he's sleeping.
With that dog. I love that clip. It's like a friggin' bear. Thank you for the head pats. I can't fix the cat's head pat, unfortunately. Right now, at least. Can I pet that dog? Double pet. Both-handed pet. You can double pet me anytime, Saki. Genuinely, do I go out the front door now? Because I'm out of ideas. Like, as far as I'm aware, I have achieved everything. That sounds sus. We'll just have to find out in person, won't we? Yeah, like I don't know where to go now. I'm gonna run back to the main room and save. I need this Spencer flipping key. Sparky, come here, Sparky. Fido. Yeah, I can run this way around. Man, are you making the walls jealous? It's like going to Saki's apartment and the walls are just covered in lipstick. And tentacle marks. Those suckers wear lipstick. That must take so much effort to put on. What a hentai. Okay. Typewriter and then try and leave the mansion? Is there any dog you didn't put down yet? Not. Oh no. Okay. Well, now we know. Oh, my dog. Did I run there and open that door? Oh no. You're loyal to your walls. Save? Is there any dog you didn't put down? Only at the front door. I did take the dog collar. I've done that one. Prove it. Accusations. Too dangerous to open this door. Where the flippy flip do I go? Are these two medallions? Prove that you're loyal to your walls. Oh, let's flood the water back. Really? But I run back to where I just was then. Because that's the courtyard. I should go and get my crank. Okay, let me go and get the crank. The garden you gotta flood, I see. Yeah, where's the picture? Is it in Discord? It's just a flat wall. It's thanks to the disc shortcut, it's easy to enter the cave. Oh, hang on. This way. New quiz posted on the Discord, I see. Yeah, it totally wasn't a Freudian slip there. But it was a psychological quiz you've been doing. I'd be very honored for the wall pics. Get to see what wallpaper it is, how she draws on the walls. Okay, Magnum you can get stored. I grabbed the square crank. I guess I keep the medallions on me? It seems a bit wasteful though. My ammo isn't looking too hot. In fairness, I might as well blast through on my pistol and then whip out the old shotgun later. The multiple intelligence one, I see. You have to send us a pic of your walls in recompensation, Eleanor. Your most dominant one is logical. I wonder what mine's going to be. It sounds like it would be logical. Yeah, I run north. Round the corner. These camera angles trip me up. She will. Bet. My Discord's going to be looking weird at the end of tonight. Hang on, where the damn it. You can prove that you have walls. Doesn't live in a shack. Confirmed. Doesn't live in the stables with the horses. So we take the crank. We do the water thing. That gets us something. Are they American walls? They got a big eagle painted on them. Austrian walls. Made out of strudel. I take a shortcut to the grave and I head north. I wish I was still eating pudding. A good sticky toffee pudding or something like that. It always bothers me how much desserts cost in restaurants. They're like $10 for like a dessert, and it's like, why is it so expensive? The stuff I could buy at home is like not as good, but it's like it's not far off. Hey, Honolulu, how you doing? You have overslept. Detention for Honolulu. I know it's like 5 AM in Philippines though. You're not gonna be late for work, are you? Is it this way? Yeah, I think it's the top one. Unbelievable. The price for carousel rides. Yeah, so they have drywall in America, which is like that really flimsy plasterboard type stuff. Look up and bump your head. If you didn't bump your head, you'd be awake, not late for work. I've only ever been like super late for work once, where I got like heat stroke, and I just didn't tell them that I was unwell, and so I forgot, and then I got like a call, and I woke up at like 1 PM. Oh, you got day off today? Oh, that's not too bad. It's Thursday if you right, because you're ahead of me. Now the waterfall seems to have come to a stop. I can go down the lift, and then I can go through the waterfall. Went this way? I remember this now. This is like one of the first things I solved on like the original. It's like the last thing I do this time. While the entire neighborhood still rely on wood and cardboard in America, can they prove us wrong? Some of the American homes are really nice. They've got the weather for it. But then, you know, they also need like AC, so it gets a lot hotter there. Also, yesterday I was watching someone play RE9. Oh, it is Thursday today. They didn't know you could shoot zombies on the knees, kneecap them, like a gangster. I know you can do that in the Silent Hill 2 remake too, which I thought was surprising. Because, like, just shoot him in the head. Shooting him in the head solves a lot of problems. What is this? Typewriter item box? This. Even on RE4 2 OG. My problem with the RE4 OG is the endlessly respawning enemies. I think it makes it really tedious and not fun. You remember they lived in the subway underbelly? I know some of the homeless people do that. They live in like the drainage, the what do you call it? Like the emergency drainage tunnels, you know, when they have like flash floods and stuff like that. Crazy stuff. The storm drains, there we go. A large boulder blocks the way. They're gonna pick up that item then. What do you mean not fun? It means fun meaning you can unlimited neck break on using the Hong Kong mercenary mode. It's just so tedious having them endlessly respawn. The boulder, the best way to hide bodies. You certainly wouldn't have to worry about people finding them, because if they did find them, we just crushed them with the boulder. A huge gaping hole. Wonder what it was dug for. Anyway, bye-bye, Pookies. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a lovely evening and sleep. Thank you for stopping by. Will you take the shaft? I shall maybe see you tomorrow when I'm streaming again. There appears to be some sort of key to start the power supply. Symbols are carved in its side. Ads are starting on 10 seconds on Twitch. My apologies. Yesterday, he was playing on your PS Vita, an emulator for GBA called Sword of Mana. Is the PSP or is the PS Vita good for doing emulation? I'd never considered that. Also, Seki's done the quiz. She's interpersonal, logical, and musical. Your top 3, even though you technically don't play any instruments. Pretty interesting. Oh, hang on. Got a mag. You still have both the crank and the medals. It's probably best for me to run back then, isn't it? This way? It's a good emulator? I'd never heard of this before. That's cool. Because the PS Vita is a really good size. Although if you think about it, if you have an Android phone, that's probably the superior emulator. It says a handgun magazine. It's clearly a magazine. I trust the game devs. It is confusing what's a clip and what's a mag. Yeah, not again. At this point, I should just know the difference, and I'm just trolling. I guess I could keep. I guess I probably need to keep the shaft. That seems like a wise thing to do. No, I want to save. No. There we go. It said handgun clip on the OG. Oh, there's a hexagonal hole? Oh, this is where I get the hexagonal crank. And then I can go that way, okay. So I need to find the hexagonal crank. Was it Capcom who did this remake, or did they hand it off to somebody else? Because normally the original makers of the game won't do their own remake. They'll give it a different studio to touch, typically. I don't know if Capcom's done that for Resident Evil 2 remake and 4 remake and so on and so on. It is Capcom who did it. It's pretty rare, that. Probably why it's good. There's more and more proof now that that FromSoft, they were the ones who were always shutting down the Bloodborne remake because they didn't trust PlayStation and that Blue Studio after the Demon Souls remake. That seems more confirmed now than when I last talked about it, which is pretty interesting.
Is that you, Jill?
Jill. Who is it? Is it Barry?
Enrico's?
Yeah?
You're alive.
Stop! Are you with anybody, Jill?
Thank you for the glasses.
No, but why?
The stars are finished. Someone is
Back?
a traitor. Umbrella set us up.
It's Barry.
Enrico!
Enjoy the redeems.
Who?
Welcome back, Toby. Why not just shoot Jill at that point? Do you know what I mean? Whoever did this is definitely a professional. Wait, he's holding something. It's definitely Barry or Wesker who took that shot. But then why are they letting Jill just run free? A crank? Oh, hey, Rebecca. The crank, if I examine, it should be hexagonal. Yes. I don't even remember this. I don't even remember Enrico from the beginning of the game. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, the gun did not sound like a Magnum. That's why I think it's Wesker and not Barry. How's your day gone, Rebecca? What have you been up to? You're replaying RE9 on easy mode. To get points for infinite ammo. Yeah. I'm telling you, Resident Evils are not easy games. And so you need all of the unlocks to make life easy. He's obviously shot him because you know the gun sound made from it. It's Wesker sound. Yeah, absolutely, it was Wesker. But Barry is also like confusing. You slept until 3 p.m. Did you need the sleep? I had a really good sleep last night. I slept from like 10:30 at night until like 7 a.m., which is a huge sleep for me. Normally I'm like quite a light sleeper and struggle to like sleep throughout the entire night cleanly, which I basically never do. Guess you needed it, now you feel great. Now can like smash cinder blocks in half with your forehead, no problem. Sometimes you just need a really good like sleep at night. Not necessary? Yes it is. Here it is. Hang on, will the boulder come? Yeah, they've not beheaded me at all yet, these hunters. They're far easier in this game than the original. Can I ditch the crank? It feels like I can ditch the crank, but... I got one full heal, I'm good to go. Yeah, the hunters haven't really done a great deal to me in this game. Did I put the shotgun here? I feel like I can put the shotgun here, hold on. What's behind number 1? Door number 1. Here's what you could have won. It's a fishing boat. Beat the hunter with just a knife, and I'll pass on that one. Flamethrower, is it? Okay, well, I'll go and put it back then. So so Barry's been down here and he took the flamethrower already then. Did he take it because I did something to make him help me in that boss fight? I wish I could quick scroll that menu. Yeah, I'm a very light sleeper in general. Which is like, it's nice in a way, because I'll never get robbed, but it means I can always have like broken sleep. Since when that you brought the broken shotgun? Uh-oh. Huge boulder blocks the way. Really? Save. Yeah. I did. I can't remember when I got the broken shotgun. I was basically going to turn into Jill sandwich. Oh, nice. Congratulations on a 98. Is that it? Is there nothing... Did I run past the boulder? Oh, did the boulder make a hole in the wall? 62. No dice. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I do not like the look of this. Can I kill this without looking at it? Oh god, I have to look at it, don't I? Have you heard of a game on PS2 called Daxter? In a moment, once I start to be able to look at the screen. Okay, is this over? Hit a survival knife. If I take anything else, can I just leave the room quickly as possible? I'm just going to leave the room. Okay, done. Oh, I need to go on the other exit across the room. Okay, all clear. It blocks the door. I slash it with a knife. I'm poisoned. I can run back to an iron box. I'm not that far. I'm glad that was quick. I should run back to the iron box. Is the combat knife good? It's like all the other knives suck. I'm glad that was over so quickly. I hate looking at spiders. Hopefully that is the end. We don't have to look at them anymore. Do I have any blue herbs? 1. Gong. Rolling a 36. No dice. There we go. Okay, we're cured. Oh, I need to put it with the rest of my shotgun shells. Which I have a lot of. Posted another test. Love style. Test that later. Use it on every Resident Evil. Do I need it now? Probably not, now that I've broken through that door. I think that's the end of the spiders as well. I hope so. There's the underground of a section. I don't remember there being any in there. I think I'm free? You know what your love style is, Em? Because you don't like doing melee. I can do melee, it's just not worth taking the damage. Your financial love style is 0. He only accepts treats. Never gives. Courtyard B1? Definitely not a gold digger, that is true. You'll never feature on a Kanye West song now. Okay, so this gives me my replacement poison heal. Hopefully I won't need ever again. Flamethrower. What could have been? I'll miss you. I should quit my pistol actually. I know, I ran all the way back just to have the herbs there anyway. Oh, it's too late now. It's a shame they kind of didn't do... Oh, so I have to go get the flipping crank. Okay. Run back to the iron box again. You mean Ye? Is that his name now? The artist formerly known as Kanye. Isn't he taking like the bar exam to be a lawyer? Just to show up his ex-wife or something. I have no clue. But isn't he doing that? 0 SEO thoughts. So you'll be using the crank a ton, okay. Hexagon, you're with me. Hexagon, you complete me. I was but 5-sided until... Hang on, how many shapes does a hexagonal have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, see? I was 5-sided until you came into my life, hexagonal crank. Now I am complete. This way? Yes. What's the... It's not hex. It's not that hex doesn't mean 6. Yes, a hex is 6. It's been a long time since I did shapes. I've not been in elementary school for like 20 odd years. You'll forgive me if I can't remember the shapes off the top of my head. I remember like an octagon, which is obviously 8 sides. Yeah, it is Fatal Frame 2 next week. My goal is to get to Fatal Frame 2 for Saturday, if I can. Which is why I'm hoping to beat the game probably tomorrow at this rate. A huge boulder blocks the path. From whence do I go now? You'll finish in Pentagon. Decadrons. Hey, thank you for the follow, Rene Tenke. Rainy Tenke. I think I eventually said it correct. Should I call you Tenke or Rainy? Welcome in. Welcome to the agency. We were talking about shapes. The funnest of stream topics. Hello, hello. Oh, cool avatar. Rainy or Ray? Oh, Ray it is. Use the crank again? You're gonna go to the left side? Keep rotating. Oh, is this the person you were sharing the story I wrote for you? Go, 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 go! Hang on, sorry. My PlayStation controller's freaking out for a second. Did you like my storytelling? We should come back to this. Hold on. This is her. Welcome in. Hopefully I can live up to my romance story expectations. I shall take the first aid kits. Inspection. Another full heal. Honestly I can take damage pretty much forever now. Very good storytelling. Oh, thank you. I was thinking of maybe doing a White Day version as well. But we'll see how people feel. They're kind of too close together. Ready for hunters? I'm always ready for hunters. They're nowhere near as creepy in this one, so... Is this a crank? Oh, my face is blocking the crank. Huh. Can this be pushed? This looks like it can be pushed. Does the whole... I think the whole room rotates. And I eventually shove it in there? I think that's what I'm doing. Yeah, thank you for the headpads. I have a fluffy cat now. Let me take a drink. I rotate the room. What do I do? What kind of games are you into, Ray? What kind of streams do you normally watch? Okay. That was not what I expected. Hydrate and stretch. I shall stretch. Hold on. There we go. I missed what the hexagonal did. You unfortunately don't watch much. That's fair. Are you a streamer too, or you just raid and dash? I see. What kind of games do you play on your stream then? Oh, do I just push it straight down? Is that what I'm doing? Oh, what? What did that achieve? Huh? Oh, you know Saki too? You like games like Repo, Hatopia, Stardew, Slime Rancher? Nope, use the crank again? You have to put the statue on the foot panel. I might have to leave the room and come back then. Oh, you met through Toby, I see. The great connector. You play Genshin in your own time. I've not played Genshin in like quite some time. But I did really enjoy it for what it was. I mess up on all of these puzzles. I have to like brute force and then like, okay, now I understand. And then reset the puzzle. Then I use it again. You like Lady Luck? I had Diluc in my original Genshin party. Like I got him on like day 1, and he's easily like one of the best characters. You only play Memento Mori, Nikki and Blue Archive, and Jole. Only those lot. And if I push this off again, then push it back. Dialogue supremacy for real. He's easily like the best looking male character in the game. He's got the best story as well, in my opinion. I thought he had a cool backstory and all that sort of stuff. And obviously he's really fun to play. Memento Mori looks really cool. The music is fantastic. I just don't know if I could be into the gameplay itself. Beautiful artwork, like really stunning. It'd be cool to have a model a VTuber model in the style of Memento Mori, but yeah, that's what you do. But you play Genshin, you'd rather get Hu Tao or Nahida. Those are new characters to me. Oh, hang on. I can combine, and now I've got a cylinder shaft. Do I rotate this? You turn it, yes. Am I going to be turning this for years? It isn't going to be turning this for years. Can I turn it the other way? Can I flip it upside down? No, I don't need to. Okay. Problem solved. Now where do I go and use this? There is one you met on YouTube, which is a VTuber that has almost the same model for Memento Mori as a Japanese VTuber. There's some ink drawing types out there, and they do look really cool. Did that boulder blast a hole through the wall? You got most of the Genshin roster. How have you paid much to play on Genshin? I maybe put like a couple dollars in maximum, maybe $10 maximum. But only because I enjoyed the game. I'm not a gacha spender, really. That's the clue. It's written on the item you mix. Nanny? What do you mean? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and it reset itself. Don't have to be near a shaft to use this. I've not seen anything where I would go and use it. Free to play. That is the way. It's the only way to have fun doing gacha, in my opinion. You're just a lucky lady. I mean, I was very lucky to get Dialogue. You know? Crazy pull. I know people like really wanted him. I also wanted the lady, his counterpart lady. Is it Eleanor? And she was like the first 5-star you meet in the story. And she likes Dialogue, but for reasons they can't get together or something like that. I do. Jean, that is it, yes. Took a little while. Oh, is she a healer? I thought she was like wind damage. Is you only play Memento Mori for the song of each characters? Oh, is he your favorite tsundere maid that has twin tails? That's your favorite then. Does this go elsewhere? I don't need that other room anymore. Perhaps now I can go to the right? It heals and buffs Anemo, I see. I had Dialogue Official, the Wolf Boy, the snow goat girl. Forgetting the names like so badly, like I'm someone's dad. Privity is a name of Nikki. It is hard to beat Twin Tails. Ganyu, yes, thank you. I went quite high up in the abyssal floors, getting to the further, like the deeper zones. It was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun doing the combat. But it just reached a point of where, because I was free to play, I just couldn't get any higher. I got you, thank you. I also used the little snow girl zombie a lot. She was really fun. I forget her name. Because she was a good healer. Maybe I go back to that shaft all the way from the beginning. Let's go that way. This is Genshin. Which is the one with the like the Chinese talisman or Japanese talisman. I guess it's Chinese. It's Genshin. The Chinese talisman like over her face. I used other way. No, camera. Oh yeah, no worries. Thank you for hanging out. I shall check you out later. Thank you for coming and thank you for the follow. I shall reciprocate at the end of stream. Kiki, that is it. Thank you. Was Hoot How? I don't think it was Hoot How. The cook? The zombie is Kiki. I remember that. The second you said it, I was like, oh, yeah. She's a nice and cute VTuber. I shall believe and find out later. It's pronounced Chi-Chi? Oh yeah, because it's Chinese, so what is Kiki to us becomes Chi. How Chi-Ching? Doing an Uno reverse on Toby. Is there a ladder here? Hang on. No, you. I don't think I go up these ladders. I think I go this way. Ah, true. He's not a VTuber. He's got you there. You just have to take the compliment. The key king being Sun Sun. An empty space for a cylinder shaft. Something seems to be missing. I correct this pattern and then I shove it in. I can just keep turning and turning. You lose this time. He sounds like a Batman villain. Okay. Use. Success. A series of flashing buttons. Press 1? Which button will you press? 1? 2? 3? Doubly give it to me. Am I cute? Am I? Nothing's happening. Oh, I solved the... Oh, it literally gives me the numbers as to what order I should put them in. That's ridiculous. I'm Batman. I can't make my voice go that dark, that deep. Very cute indeed. Oh, thank you for the headpads. I have very wild redeems. You can pet my cat, you can pet me, you can do literally anything. You're welcome to redeem the tentacles one and find out. So it's 4231. 432. Hang on. 4231. 4231. Okay. Yoink. Thank you. I'll hide my cat and I'll flash my abs for you. Ah, thank you. I should take a drink. Oh. Do you want to see my tentacles? Yoink. Yoink. Where's my tentacles at? There we go. Did I redo this? Hang on. Oh, no! There you go. Here's my tentacles. So 4231. And ads are about to start on Twitch. My apologies. I have no control over them.
Mission.
Thank you for the dailySpyMission. Yoink. Screwed my tentacles now. Hang on. Bit of JoJo for you. There we go. I can turn the tentacles off now. I'm glad you're enjoying my controller. Oh, hang on. Let's reselect the game. Glad you're enjoying the YouTube redeems. Adorably showing off. Absolutely. Good night. Thank you very much for hanging out. I'll see you sometime in the future. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'll turn them off. There we go. Nighty-night. That's your favorite song from JoJo. I'm not a huge JoJo fan, I'm gonna be real. I kind of think the first season is peak, and it's not as good in the rest of the season. But I kind of fancy rewatching them, so... Oh, can we do a shout out for Ray? Do we have my mods awake? Success? I'm also using the Saki special. That is true. My tentacles have evolved.
Jill!
Barry? Thank God you're safe.
You too, Jill. A noise I heard brought me down here, but I didn't expect to find a place like this. Have any idea as to what might be at the bottom?
There's only one way to find out.
How does Barry keep appearing? Do you know what I mean? It's like he waits for us to do all the hard work.
What the hell is that sound? It could be a person. Jill, go check it out. We had
Me?
prizes for one day. I'll stay here and secure our escape route in case something happens.
Okay.
What with this big magnum sends me to go and check it out? And I'm a woman. Doing all the hard work for Barry. He's always near you, just hiding in plain sight. Ultra camouflage. He's playing Metal Gear Solid this entire time. Where is the item box? Is there... Do have a save? I'm gonna be real. Actually, no. Do I need the crank? I've got enough bullets, but I'm kind of feeling like now's a good time for the shotgun. I've got a lot of grenade launcher rounds. I've got quite a number of shotgun rounds. Like 36. I actually have 42 shotgun rounds total. It might be worth just whacking that out for now. I've also got a fair few magnum rounds. I can organize. There's not a button to organize storage, is there? Hide the first aid spray. Never. That's my safety net. I've got 12 magnum rounds. Do I need the crank? Can I get rid of the crank? It feels like I can hide the crank now. The crank would seem to be obsolete to me. Okay, assault shotgun. And shotgun shells. Pistols, you can take a break. Go. I'm fucking jacked, bro. Anyone comes at me. Anyone who comes at me is gonna get a rude awakening. Is there? So there is a button for organize. I'm adorable? No, you. Pull out my Uno card. I can do an Uno reverse redeem. I can work that out. That's such a blindingly obvious thing to do and I've never done it. Too busy making tentacle redeems. Get my priorities right. Labeled waste materials. There is no button for organize, that sucks. There's a good scary game called Obscure. It is on my list. It's not Ubisoft, is it? There's Obscure 1 and Obscure 2, right? There's a switch. I press the garbage compactor. Do I use this to kill a boss? Okay. Well, we know this exists. Yeah, so it's not Ubisoft. I do know there's Obscure 1 and 2, though. You can get them on Steam, or at least one of them. Toby knows he's adorable, so he doesn't need the Uno reversed. Sassing me. I'm probably getting close to needing a hand. Oh, hang on. Got 2 first aids. I need to Oh, is it that garden lady? It is the garden lady.
Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that
Absolutely. Did I lure her towards Barry? Screw the rules, I got money! The settled Kaiba. Blue eyes, white dragon. Do I lure her to Barry? She just needs a hug. She already whacked me around the face once. She could have had hugs earlier. See, he just runs away with a dick. See what I mean? Like, is Barry on my side or not? Because I'm feeling like it's a no. Oh, they wanted me to rope-a-dope that lady, and I was just like, she's gonna be like right in front of me, isn't she? Go down the ladder? Really? I just did. Hang on. Mr. Milfman is cute. That's why he's called Milfman. That's how he gets all the ladies. Some old supplies are all waste materials. I have been the OG RE1. I was saying earlier that the I think the OG Resident Evil 1 is better than the remake. Oh? I can go here? Yeah, I think the OG is better. I think the original is scarier. I think it's more horror. This is a better game, but I think OG is superior on everything except for the gameplay. This does feel a little bit sanitized for the Nintendo GameCube. That's kind of what I would say. His family is being held hostage. But he's not like the ace. He's not the ace in Stars. Like Chris or Wesker would be the ace. To explore more, okay. You're saying we should forgive Barry then for his actions and transgressions for killing the rest of Team Stars. I can't go up here. Door is locked. Okay, that makes sense. I'm gonna run past her. She's coming at me. She was near like some kind of crank or something weird. And she's really slow. And she just stops. Yeah, she had like a crank or a button. Pull a lever? Where the hell was that? Yeah, she's in front of me. Huh? Oh, okay, now I've ran back. Okay. So Barry didn't kill the other stars. It's bioweapons that killed them, and it always got killed by Wesker. But he still kind of knew what was... It feels like he knew more than everyone else about what's going on here. And so by not telling the rest of the team and trying to look out for them, he's essentially kind of somewhat complicit, right? We'll have to find out how his family's being held hostage and why. Don't know what that crank achieved. Could do a save point as well. Do I shove this? Feels like I shoved this through the hole. That's what she said. 1, 2. You need to find a flamethrower where you can find that crushing device. Aside Barry's alpha team Separated from Bravo team since Bravo team was the first to enter the Spencer mansion. You're trying to convince me Barry's chill. Start it up. I guess I now go down that ladder. There's loot in this room. Hang on. Rotate. Okay, I've checked all the barrels. I'm rubbing my body against every surface. Boxes of related chemicals. No? I'm not getting anything. It still says there's something here though. Am I missing a pixel? It can't be anything like majorly important, right? Oh, I can climb up? Okay, use arrow. Okay, fine. You mentioned the room where you met him, the shack area. He's talking to someone which he said he knew about his family. It makes it sound like his like wife is sick or something. And that's how he got pulled into all this. Oh, thank you, Mike. I would not have spotted those without that call. I think that's everything. If I leave. Yeah, room clear. How did she even get down here? The like gardener's daughter or whatever. And to get put in this place from the garden, that's miles off. Oh, balls! Fucking map. Was it flipping this way? Now I got handgun and magnum rounds. It's like in RE1 OG, I never used the magnum because I was saving it for the end. And then the end abruptly came. And so there's no use, I never got to use the magnum. Oh, hang on, back up. Balls. I need to put those items away first. I got an empty slot, it'll be fine. Because I push this off into the compactor, I guess. From your huge RE experience, it doesn't feel like RE to you. Igor, who hated RE1 OG. It's very much an interstitial game that's kind of like Resident Evil 3 and 4, but neither. Your boss is trying to make you work 3 AM to 11 AM instead of your 1 PM to 5 PM. You're absolutely not wanting that. You can possibly say no, but not always. These two have been lurking the grounds for decades. Yeah, since like the 70s, right? Flamethrower! And it has like the most limited ammo. But the broken flamethrower, oh my. Every time these games give me something cool, they then be like, oh, here's this really cool item and it's broken. Oh, yeah, where the switch is. Not happy about it. I guess it's near that other door? I wish I could sort items. My word. Okay, where's my mic rounds? 24 magnum shots. That's basically 24 kills. I have to run to this other door and put the broken flamethrower there. I think she'll appear. Yeah, I have to rope a dope. They didn't invent salt when this came out, okay? Feels like it. She's gonna be like right in front of me. Not necessary to use this? I think it is. Looking stuck inside the hole. Oh, I need to pull the crank and then do it. Fine, game. I can... Oh, first aid. Screw it. I'll take these. And immediately replenish. Uh-oh, uh-oh. You like your RE items being disorganized. Ridiculous. Pull it, Jess. And it's this way. Let me take a left. I put it down temporary, I don't need it. You prefer night shifts? As in afternoon shifts. Oh? What is this? I've wandered into the Epstein Island. Desk is cluttered with old beat-up dolls and used candles. Oh, it's not the Epstein Island, it's dolls rather than real people. The fire has died out, but it shows signs of abuse. Abuse. These dolls are dead and worn. Huh? So is there anything useful here? Negative. Gunk. It'd be nice to reach a save point. Normally it'd be like snakes. I knew there would be snakes. I was literally just like thinking about it. A love ball? She rolled a 30. Never getting her balls on me tonight. Yeah. Oh. And she's angry. Never get between a girl and her balls. I'm full of one-liners tonight. Combine. Oh, that's what happens if you do. Get slapped by him. Aggressively. Trying to show me who's boss. Oh. Oh, so this is how she got here. She broke this and then came all the way down. Okay. That explains it. I can dump these 2 items.
Yeah.
Yeah. Give me the eggplants. For the, on the YouTubes. Thank for the head pads. Did she bonks with a pan? And head pads. Typical woman. Thank you. I shall take a drink as soon as I can find this typewriter. Saving. Drinking. We've made a lot of progress then. We're so close to the end. We can probably beat it tomorrow at this point. Or a squirrel in their nuts. Do you remember that police officer in the US? Where a squirrel dropped some nuts on his police car and he did like a combat roll and like shot his truck up. 2020, what a year. We shall quit and come back tomorrow and potentially beat the game. Let me switch to chatting. Get my music playing. Have you ever heard a game called Riviera the Promised Land? No? Let's have a look. We'll have a look at Obscure too. Theme? Obscure. I swear this is on Twitch. On Twitch. Steam. Yeah, here it is. Put it over on the verticals. Can I have a better look at it? Yeah, he might have got... Yeah, I think he got relieved in the end. Which is pretty rough for the guy, because he must have been pretty tense to have pulled something like that. That's Obscure. Then there is... Riviera the Promised Land Steam. start with obscure. Have you ever heard of Sweet Home? It's a spiritual predecessor to the RE series. And someone made a parody that called Abaddon. Abaddon? Abaddon is what they say in Warhammer. I like to say Abaddon though, from Guild Wars. Yeah, I saw it was on GBA. Sweet Home RE predecessor. It's on the Gamer. And there's a parody that called Abaddon the Despoiler, which is what I know. Princess of Decay? Which is a visual novel. Sorry, we'll obscure first. But you said Sweet Home back in Discord. Yes, you did. Oh, so Mike's only played the second obscure game. These Leafmore High School's been saying for unexplained disappearances in a survival horror game to the group of 5 American students. Is this well regarded? I can't remember if obscure is or not. It seems like it's viewed positively. It's a co-op? Really? I wouldn't buy it on Steam. I'd play it via emulation, as ever. I have done Cold Fear on stream. I beat it last year? Not too many months ago. Less than 6 months ago, I think. Sweet Home is a dungeon crawler RPG inspired by Resident Evil. We shall quickly see. Yes, these are co-op games. I didn't know obscure was. I can't do this co-op via like Steam friends list, can I? There's no way you can do this like co-op online, right? It's hard, you gotta use healing items easily. I think Cold Fear is also on Steam now. Wasn't Cold Fear on Steam? Hang on, has it been removed? Cold Fear Steam? Yeah, it's been removed. Huh? Yeah, we've looked at Manhunt before. You think if through SharePlay you could do obscure? I'd have to look into that. That could be good as a co-op, a collab stream. The people who made Riviera made this interesting horror roguelike called Baroque. You can tell I'm British. Baroque rather than Baroque. It's been removed from Steam, which suggests it's likely in preparation for a remaster of Cold Fear. And the IP now belongs to Atari. Oh, interesting. I do remember seeing it being on Steam, and I was like, well, I'm just going to play the emulation. Which is kind of a mistake. The emulated version had even FPS issues in the PS2. Apparently even the Steam version wasn't that great, but at least you could get it. Hey, that's interesting. It on GOG? Hang on. Baroque GOG? It's on the Dream List? Hang on, one at a time. Riviera, which was a GB game. GBA. Looks great for a GBA game. Oh, cool. It's like cool interactive Echo Knight. Hang on. – 2005, PlayStation 2. We'll come back to this in a moment. I hate it when they take stuff off Steam, even if they're doing a remaster. I just think it's stupid. Oh, Cold Fear is on GOG. Sorry. Oh, this looks nice. Oh, it's expensive. At £30 for like a GB remake? It kind of looks like the Saga series in a way. I like the Saga series, but I've never beat any of the games. I think the music is great. Yeah, AI upscaled backgrounds are never what I like. I don't know. I feel this game is way too expensive for what it is. You're welcome to disagree with me on that. I'm very tough on prices now. Leader the Airhead. It is like Final Fantasy Tactics. It reminds me of Valkyrie Profile as well. I would cross with like the Saga series. First American McGee's Alice used to be on Steam, but they removed that too. So I know why they remove it, because of different licenses and stuff like that. Hey, we own this now, take it off Steam. But lucky that if you bought it previously, you can still access it. Like, they did that with the Final Fantasy VII recently. They did a Final Fantasy VII original update on Steam, and you could no longer get the original they put on Steam. And I don't like it when they do that. It sucks. Oh, hang on. I am over 18. What are these games you've been making me look at tonight? Final Fantasy Tactics on the GBA is a fun time. I should really do Final Fantasy Tactics. Even though I've beaten Triangle Strategy. And I've beaten... Oh, hey, AU! I've beaten Triangle Strategy and Ogre Tactics. Things made a bunch of neat games. They made this also called Treasure Hunter. Gee. Send me that in game. You want this? You want this, do you? You want Princess Abaddon, Princess of Decay? I shall post it in the gaming channel for you. There you go. How you doing, AU? Welcome in. I'm not too far from finishing. Oh, the Abaddon has BL scenes in it. Okay, get rid of it. Let me snooze the ads. There you go. No BL for me. It's just rocketed to AU's top of her list though. So they made Sweet Home before Resident Evil. Is that where this is? It's too much for me to read right now. Oh, so Resident Evil started as a remake of Sweet Home. That's kind of cool. Oh, that's pretty interesting. I did not know. I thought Resident Evil was just like pure on its own. I think that's really cool. This is Baroque, which I've never heard of. It's on Wii, PlayStation 2. So look at some gameplay. Ads are not starting. I paused them. It's an old Japanese movie. I see. Yeah, that's really cool. Gameplay PS2. This is a horror game. Okay, let's have a look at the Wii version. I don't think it matters. Is it a horror game? It doesn't look that bad. Is this good? Flip it over. Is Baroque good or is it mid? It looks a little bit mid to me. Like action RPG? It looks a little bit rough for PlayStation 2 even. I've been wrong before, so I'm open to being wrong. This doesn't look like horror to me at all. What do people say? The Wii is a remake of the same game from the PSX on 1998? Reminds you of Kingdom Hearts. You're not selling me on that one. Is there a PS1 then, if this is a remake? Which is the most painful RPG? Really? FromSoft made this old game called Eternal Ring. Oh, so this is the Baroque original. Oh, and I see why it would be horror then. It's like Doom. First person Doom? Kind of like Kingsfield. I think... Yeah. It feels like Haber, you might like this more. The Baroque PS1 version. And then Eternal Ring. Eternal Ring is mine! I was in first person again. Is this still From Software? Yeah, it looks like it. Eternal Ring, not Elden Ring. Kingsfield is the painful one. It's funny, these first person look, it's always basically just like Bethesda to me. It's kind of wild how big FromSoft has become. The combat is vastly improved. This is basically just like Elder Scrolls. Probably better than Elder Scrolls. Then there was Echo Knight, you saying? From Software. Okay. Gameplay? Elden Ring is fun, we had to use a guide. I don't play any Dark Souls games off stream. I'm gonna be honest, they're so much better on stream. People can help me, they can point things out. It's a much better experience playing them with like group mind. This looks creepy as hell to me. I swear PS1 era horror is way scarier than modern stuff. I actually know Zero from gameplay. It's also a painful Japanese dungeon crawler game. What dungeon crawler isn't painful? I'll just say it. It is funny that FromSoft used to be this tiny obscure company, because I really only know them from their mass market appeal later on. So I became aware of FromSoft from Dark Souls 3. And I jumped on to FromSoft with Sekiro Shadows Die twice. I tried Elden Ring but didn't really get on with it. I bought Dark Souls 1 on Steam and I couldn't get into that. The version I'm now playing on stream when I do play it is the more modern remake of 1. Hang on. Whoa, camera! Hey, this looks alright. This is really cool. The PS1, this would have been mind-blowing, I think. Potentially frustrating. Is there combat in this? Or is it just like... This looks scary, I'm not gonna lie. Echo Knight Beyond. PlayStation 2. Yeah, I think I loaded a little long play. You heard FromSoft from Tenchu, an Armor series, also made by From Software. Zero Dreams like a roguelike with dating sim elements. I'm surprised I never heard about Kingsfield. That's the one that always surprises me. What? It's now futuristic. Echo Knight Beyond. This looks scary. This looks really moody. This is so cool that they did like this massive time jump. This is wild. I think this is a scary game. Yeah, it's like Alien Isolation. That's so weird. You remember finding Kingsfield 2 at a rental store one time? I never saw any of the... Well, part of me wasn't looking because I had the GameCube. So I basically just never went to the PlayStation section. And when I was buying and reading the game, like the game magazines you get as a kid, there's no point in reading the PlayStation stuff, so I was never going to get the games. Very interesting. Would I like Echo Night Beyond? I'm tempted to add that to the list. Echo Night Beyond. Do I already have it here? Surely not. Echo Night Beyond? Where did this get suggested? It's already on here? I've listed it as adventure. Okay. It's already on the list. Good for me then. Sorry, I made the list actually visible. He's possibly Kingsbury's gay uncle. Gonna replay. He's got lost after taking a break. I'm not at all surprised for games like this. Then you found a used copy of Kingsfield Free in a used bin? Play the crap out of it. That'd be a crazy deal. Yeah, I imagine it would taught you a lot. It'd probably teach you a lot of lessons playing a game like that. Oh, hang on. Let me zoom in. I should really make this like publicly available. People can look at it. It's organized by platform and genre as best as like I can. If I played something, I tend to take it off this list. You can see there's like so much stuff on here to do. I'm definitely gonna touch Fatal Frame probably this Saturday coming. I should beat Resident Evil 1 tomorrow. And then I might, there's Obscure. Then I might try and bring in something different and fun. There's like that weird PsyOps game the other day. It was PS2. Yeah, PsyOps Mind Gate Conspiracy. I'm tempted to give that a go, see if it's any good. Like a difference in. Bushido Blade is a really short one. It is. Fatal Frame is the butterfly one. So there's Fatal Frame 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Fatal Frame Butterfly 1 is Fatal Frame 2. But all the stories connect to each other. So I want to do Fatal Frame 1 first. But next week, Fatal Frame 2 Remake with the butterflies comes out. So that I've timed it just right, basically. Okay, so Echo Night is definitely beyond, definitely horror. It definitely looked like it. I don't know why it's listed as adventure. Survival horror. Use the ads once more. Yeah, so the Fatal Frames are all connected. You didn't play one and you like the second. Yeah, this is... So a lot of people really like the Fatal Frame series, which is why I want to do the whole bunch if I can. Maybe not back to back, because I'll be tired. But yeah, I'm looking forward to getting to them, because they're very different types of games. Like, combat isn't a thing, and I want to see if I can get on with that, or maybe I won't. Either way, I'm kind of interested to see if I do like it. Haunting Ground, yeah, that's the one with the dog, that's with Huey. And I have beaten Haunting Ground, and I intend to redo it this year. Haunting Ground scared the crap out of me when I first played it. And so I don't look back fondly in Haunting Ground. The first third, yes, but the rest of the game, no. But now I've got more experience playing those games, I wonder if I will enjoy it more. Pregnant Ground. Spoilers. Shadow Madness was your bro's favorite RPG. Hang on, Shadow Madness. It's on Steam. The World of Ark. Okay, well, look at this. Look at this briefly, and then if you have friendos to raid, let me know. If you have raid suggestions for Twitch. This looks like Final Fantasy VII. The world of Arcos is in chaos as a mysterious plague known as Shadow Madness ravages the land. With no cure, it strikes without warning, leaving vile creatures and piles of dust where its victims once stood. As the one hope to this doomed land, you must stop this scourge before it stops you. Fiona! Haunting Grounds is good, but it's not... The narrative falls apart. It gets really wacky, but for some reason I look back on it fondly now. This looks rough, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm kind of like wildly into it, because Like Final Fantasy 7 but different? £12 is expensive for this like random port. Very, very bad port. Badge. I'd only do it via emulation anyway. Yes, if it's a bad port and they charge like $15, mental. Lifeline. Hang on, life. I have had a look at Soma. Have I played Soma? Can't find Lifeline. What did I play? Is Soma the one with the... Oh no, yeah, I have Soma. Outlast. That is the one that I wasn't a big fan of. I thought Outlast was like massively overrated, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't think it was that good at all. I think you mean Rife Ryan? Rife Ryan? So I said there was a Scooby-Doo accent. Hang on. Rife Ryan? Game? Oh, Lifeline. Oh, it's the speaking one with the microphone. I'm never gonna be able to play that. Quarantine Zone. It hasn't. I think we've rated someone playing that, right? Oh yeah, I've rated someone doing that. I do have Bayonetta 1 in my Steam. I think I only played it for like 90 odd minutes. I never got much further than that. We shall raid Candy Quartz. She's playing some Resident Evil Requiem. Candy's really nice. It's a good connection to do with my Resident Evil 1. Let me fix my category before I raid out. People always ask like, hey, what are you playing? Just chatting? It's like, no. Yeah, see, I caught Saki before she even said anything. Right, we shall begin the raid in 1 moment. Candy's really, really nice. If you win the raid in 10 seconds, let me get the raid message. I was yapping the whole time. Please copy the raid message. We shall go in a few seconds. I shall be back tomorrow. We shall beat Resident Evil 1 and Saturday, hopefully, Fatal Frame. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for sharing all these cool games. I shall add them to the list, and I shall see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye.